Macera.
My friends, welcome back to the Game Library, where we give a voice to the voiceless games. My name is Martin, and as ever, I would just like to start the stream off with a single question. Have you played any good books lately? I know that today we're about to. Today, we are continuing our playthrough of The Witcher Enhanced Edition. But first, question of the day. Cheshire, welcome in. Beardsley, welcome in. I have a fun question. Ooh, I like fun questions. Oh no! Oh, fuck, it's about Pokemon. Okay, here we go. I may have some feelings. I have a fun question for you. So Pokemon dropped Fire Red and Leaf Green for the Switch today. They are $20 each. I personally think that is a fair price for a complete port. They didn't change anything other than the fact that you can get all of the event Pokemon that you can't get on a cart nowadays without a third party. It's going to have home compatibility in the future, but in all, it's just classic Fire Red and Leaf Green, as they were. What are your thoughts on this? Okay, so I agree. $20 for a port. Now, people think this is egregious. However, things cost money. Everything, the employees at Nintendo cost Nintendo money. The people that ported this costed money. So there is overhead to that. Yes, this is an existing game. Yes, it's an incredibly old game at this point. But I don't think, like, you pay that for lunch. You know what I mean? Like, you pay $20 for a cheeseburger and fries and a Coke. You're getting hours of entertainment out of the price of a cheeseburger and fries and a Coke. I personally, I don't think that's egregious. I don't. You could argue that Nintendo's made their money off of Leaf Green and Fire Red, but honestly, if you could make your money twice, wouldn't you? Like, I'm just being so genuine right now. If you could make your money twice, would you not do that as an individual? My rebuttal for pricing, if you want to get physical versions, it's over $120, not to mention if you need the hardware. It still takes work to make something compatible on that console. That is what, 20? Don't make me feel old. I was a baby when this came out. Yeah, no, So, I'm actually one of the people that, I don't think this is that big of a deal. I'm happy that we're finally getting some Game Boy Advanced Pokemon games compatible on the Switch. That is my criticism. What the fuck, Nintendo? Why did it take this long? It should not have taken this long. Every single game prior to the Nintendo Switch should have a port for the Nintendo Switch at this point, in my opinion. However, I was talking to a good friend today about game preservation and how the biggest thing that prevents game preservation in the industry today is the industry. There are port houses all over the world that could do these games, like, but the ROI isn't good enough, so they don't do it. Now give us the Gen 2 Pokemon games. It ain't hard. Gen 2, I'm a Gen 2 stan. Silver is my favorite. Silver is my favorite. I will die on that hill. I will perish on that hill. Being able to enjoy and explore and experience at my own pace. For the question of the day, yes. Being able to enjoy and explore the experience at my own pace without being limited by the length of the session or have some unplanned machinations forced upon me by others. Yes, so the question of the day was actually prompted by the short that I posted today. I had a thought, just an intrusive thought while I was working on some just mind-numbing deficiency work today. So I'm basically just removing and cleaning basket strainers on supply water lines. It's very boring. Anyways, so I just thought to myself, you know what'd be a great short? If I just said, you know what my favorite part about single-player games is, and then I just hit the pause button. I just hit pause. That's all I do. I just pause. And it's during like a super important boss fight. Just this monumental thing. It's just like, holy shit! It's happening! It's finally happening! Ooh, I'm out of coffee. Pause. And then I just go grab coffee. Because you can do that in a single-player game. You can't do that in World of Warcraft, League of Legends, any of these live service MMO games. Of course, technically you can do anything, but the world doesn't pause. You can't just go, oh, stop! Now I'm just gonna go do something else. And that's one of my favorite things. That's one of my absolute favorite things about single-player games. I absolutely love it. Answer to the question of the day, my favorite aspect of single-player games is the ability to play at your own pace, as well as the ability to tell your own story. Yes, you can tell amazing stories with friends, but that is an entirely different story if you are the sole influencer. Yes. Necro, question of the day. Here we go. The pause button wins. Everybody, say it with me. The pause button wins. Playing at your own pace. Yeah, baby. I'm right. Affirmation. Now, I will say this about the Pokemon conversation. By the way, I do like Pokemon if you can't tell. It's one of my favorite games. I think that if I get all my OGs on the Switch, that is my reason to buy a Switch. Because right now, I actually have the carts, and I have get my face out of the way, I actually have the adapter for my GameCube. So I actually put the cart, I've got Fire Red loaded up on my GameCube right now. That's how I play Fire Red. I'm not a pleb. I don't put it into my Game Boy. No. I play it on my TV. I play it on my GameCube. That is how I like to enjoy the game. Oh, good lord. Alright, let's just get rid of that. We had a bot! Luckily Twitch's bot actually worked. Oh, Koala, hello. Dragons answer the question of the day. I think it's the idea that it's only yourself against a sea of people. In a foreign world. As opposed to an MMO that has you exploring somewhere in which there have been many before you. Kind of ruins the sense of discovery when someone has gone through the dungeon 1,000. I totally agree. Yep. I'm one of the unfortunate people that lost all of their collection. I've been slowly rebuilding, but dude, the Pokemon tax is egregious. The physical media Pokemon, like Emerald, I think is like 600 Canadian right now. That's bonkers. That's insane. Font Crimes, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day, my friend. Question of the day, at the top of chat. I'm curious as to your answer, my friend. Very curious indeed. That rang quite a bit. Okay, chat. I've messed with my microphone slightly. So I noticed that things sounded a little bit thin. Thin is the word I'm going to use. Things sounded a little bit thin in the last couple streams with the new microphone. So I have kind of messed with the mids and the bass frequencies a little bit. So how's everything sounding? Everything good? Crisp? Clean? Fantastic? 100k redeem points to get you to buy Emerald for the... Honestly, with the stream money that I've saved up, I'm saving for a chair right now, but with the stream money that I've saved up, I could probably afford Emerald. I could probably do it. It'd be a stretch, but I could probably do it. Dev, welcome in. Freshly showered. I hope you had a nice evening shower. Question of the day, because I don't have some randos ruining my... Ooh, that's a good one. Yes. That is a good one. I see so many people playing Arc Raiders right now. Someone just fork up a copy. Oh my, if someone had Emerald, I would feel so bad if they gave it to me. I honestly would feel so bad, because it's so hard to get just a clean copy anymore. Everything looks and sounds good. Perfection. Yeah, it's really expensive. I grew up owning at least one version per generation, and it's all gone now. I've collected a lot of DS games, but I haven't gotten to collecting the GB and GBA yet. The Game Boy games, other than Crystal, are pretty cheap. Crystal's kind of expensive, but you could still get it for like $150. You can get it cheaper if it's got a dead battery. Yeah, Emerald, I think it's like 400 US, 600 Canadian. Liz, welcome in. Trying to think of another expensive Pokemon game. What is another expensive Pokemon game? Other than the new ones, because they're charging like $120 now. We're not angry. We're not bitter. I still don't have a Switch yet. I refuse to buy one. I refuse to buy one. Stuff is so... Platinum's expensive now? I thought Platinum was still pretty cheap. Well, I'm glad I have a copy then. Honestly, the last stream or two, your mic kind of sounded like it had a pillow. Yes! Okay. That's exactly what I thought. That is exactly what I thought. Now, here, 1 second. I'm gonna try... Chat, has that changed the sound at all? Other than the plosives that when I use my P words, it's going to be a little bit more profound, but I'm using the 45-degree angle like I'm supposed to. I'm being a good boy. Oh, okay. So it was this bastard. This was doing it. Well, shit. All right. Well, I guess no more branding. Fuck. It sounds crisp like a fresh dollar bill I just stole from the cook at Denny's. Dragon, you have a way with turns of phrase. You do have a way with turns of phrase. I'll just have to be really careful not to give plosives now. You don't sound so hollow anymore. What happened to the orange? I had to take it off, because apparently my microphone sounded like it had a pillowcase over it, according to Dragon, and I was like, 1 second, it does have a pillowcase over it. So I removed the pillowcase, and now apparently my microphone sounds a lot better. Like, orders of magnitude superior. Yeah, and this is Rode branded, by the way. This is like a special Rode pop filter. So 1 second, I'll show you what I mean next. So now we are back to speaking into the microphone with the pop filter. So actually, what I've noticed is that it doesn't actually fit directly against the top of the mic. Alright, so we're gonna rock it like this then. Isn't that a windscreen instead? No, this is a branded pop filter. And it's branded as a pop filter. This is called the Rode W14. You couldn't tell the difference, okay. Well, the people on PC could, apparently, so. And it was a violent reaction. Everyone was like, yes, you sound so much better! It sounds so much better without the filter. Okay, gotcha. I will take your word for it. Okay, now, there's something I want to discuss with everyone. So, I'm making a lot more content now. I'm being very aggressive with trying to make this an established thing. Establish my presence on social media, start making some money from this, that sort of thing. So, I'm thinking I'm going to have to be a lot more deliberate with the games that I choose to play. Now, With that said, I don't want to completely drop the poll. I don't want to be like, you know, I'm picking what we're playing all of the time. You know, I want at least one game in the weekly cycle of games to be chosen by the community. So Daggerfall is now beaten, the main story's done, and The Witcher 1, I've decided we're going to play the whole franchise, so I'm going to do 1 all the way through 3. Baldur's Gate, I'm not entirely sure if I want to... If I want to play through the entire franchise, or if I just want to play 1 and maybe 2. But I'm going to play Witcher 1 through 3, because I haven't played 3. I played 2 all the way through. This was like way back, but I want to play through all the Witcher games. But with the Elder Scrolls, we're kind of in a weird place. So with the Elder Scrolls, we're in this place of... I've played 3 on stream. Then we went to 2. So it would make sense to go to 1 instead of, like, going back to 3, if that makes sense. Like, it's kind of... Our sequence is kind of effed up. And also, there's lots of games I want to play. Like, there's lots of... remember, guys, the focus of the channel is games history and games preservation. I want to be focusing the channel on making old games not so scary. Because when I talk to people, when I read the comments on my shorts from all these different people that they're like, I just can't get into these old games. The mechanics are dated. They suck. They suck. I just want to be like, they're not that bad. Like, they're different. They are different. But they're not scary. So I did a video last week. Ooh, don't hit your mic. I did a video last week where I was explaining... Actually, it was this week. I'm tired. I did a video this week on Morrowind's leveling system. Basically, if you want to level in Morrowind, here's how you do it. Because the main thing that scares people away from Morrowind is the leveling system. Everyone's like, well, I can't get into it because I can't win in fights. Well, the way to win in fights is to level up properly. So, do this. I brought forth the idea of starting that Tamriel Rebuilt playthrough between every fresh playthrough of a new game. Makes Tamriel Rebuilt manageable and gets a few new games in. Yes. That idea, I've taken that in. I'm still kind of stuck on that because Tamriel Rebuilt is so huge that I feel like we would just end up stuck in Tamriel Rebuilt even if we use that kind of... Even if we use that rule to kind of limit ourselves a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. Because I have a lot of... I just grabbed a bunch of games, actually, so let me grab them. So I grabbed a game called Legendary for the Xbox 360. That's upstairs, so I'm not grabbing that. But I will grab the stuff down here. Okay, so... I found out that prior to the new Indiana Jones games, there's a new Indiana Jones game that came out. I think it's like the Great Circle or something like that.
Is this how you honor the
Andar,
sixth house
thank you
and
so
the
much for
tribe
the tier
unmourned?
1. Thank you. 6 months, dude. 6 months. Thank you so much. So, I found out this exists. It's for the original Xbox. Indiana Jones and the Emperor's Tomb. So, I've been stockpiling a lot of games like this. And just... I plan on featuring them on the channel on YouTube videos as well. And then I also have this one, because Marvel has Ultimate Alliance. And I always thought DC, I was like, why doesn't DC have one? Why doesn't DC have a Marvel Ultimate Alliance type game? Well, guess what? They did. It was called Justice League Heroes for the Xbox. So I got that too. And then I've also been getting some PS2 games. So I got myself Dark Cloud, just the first one, because I would like to play through this. So yeah, I've just been slowly stockpiling some physical media because I am equipped to run from my consoles here to the capture card so we can stream these games. I do have the wherewithal. I have the technology. Actually, I have a perfect classic one in mind that's nearly unheard of anymore, and I think you would love from both a fantasy and historical standpoint. I'd been thinking on it for a minute. Ooh, okay, Dev, you have my curiosity. You have my curiosity, and now my pen is at the ready, so do not leave me hanging. Do not do that to me. Legacy playthrough of Morrowind. Playing Morrowind on the original Xbox and playing it like you cracked the seal open fresh in 2002 using the fiscal map and all. I can. Darklands from Micropose. We're gonna look that up. I'm gonna look that up right now. So I'm gonna just look on this one. Darklands, the video game. Oh shit. Whew. Okay. 1992. And it's on GOG. Okay. I do like this because it's like a Baldur's Gate, Siege of Avalon kind of style. Now, here's another thought that I've been having. So, the way things have gone with the current schedule, so we have the Elder Scrolls, we have the Witcher, and then we have Baldur's Gate. So we have a CRPG, isometric, 2.5D. We have a third-person, over-the-shoulder, action-adventure game, RPG. And then we have a first-person RPG. So, I'm toying with this. So my idea for that, Monty, welcome in. My idea for this is that basically we use that kind of aesthetic as kind of the guiding light for like each day of gaming, right? So it's like first person perspective, third person over the shoulder, 2.5D isometric kind of thing. I'm still playing around with it because again, there's almost too many options. There's so many games that I can talk about. Some people were lamenting playing Morrowind on the OG Xbox, so there's an audience somewhere. That's true. Let's play it. Let's play some Civ and get nuked by Gandhi. I would definitely do that. I'm a slut for Civ. I'll play Civ 6. I will do it. Test me. I'm a books on the edge! But yeah, I am curious as to your thoughts on, I guess, the direction of the channel. Like, obviously, you guys don't have to make the content. You guys aren't, you're the community. You are the audience. You are the people I want to entertain. So, obviously, the purpose of the channel, that has to be something, like, internal. That has to be something that I enjoy. But when it comes to the entertainment value of the channel, that is something you can comment on. That is something that you guys can speak to directly. So I am curious as to what you think. as far as that goes. It's a Holy Roman Empire adventuring sim. My favorite kind of adventuring sim. But instead of the world being historically accurate, it presents an era as it was commonly believed as at the time, e.g. devils roamed the earth, alchemy was real, witches lived, and cursed livestock, people got possessed by Satan, praying to saints granted blessings, etc. Oh, so it's folkloric. Very folkloric. Game Freak, welcome in! We were just talking about some Pokemon. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good day, my friend. How was the week? What have you been up to? I am just frickin' parched today. You don't have to be a completionist. You don't have to be. You've made a choice. You have made a deliberate choice. Nimloth, welcome in. Are we ready to collect them cards? Wind's howling. I'm doing good. I have just got done streaming. Ooh. Okay, no spoilers. No spoilers, but how is it? Have you liked it? I've heard good things. I've heard good things. Let's play some Jump King and see. Oh, fuck. What's the game where you have to like move your legs, like you articulate all of your joints? That game would drive me absolutely spare. I would go utterly insane. That would be awful. Tired after this week, but our publisher made the announcement, so that's done. And I've more work to do on the weekend, so that's fun. But hey, been worse. QWERTY, that's it. Oh man. I watch people play that game and I'm like, nope, you could not pay me to do that. The death animations are so damn gory. Yeah, on QWERTY, yeah. That dude made a new game. Oh my god. Since you asked, I'm still new around here, but I like what you've described for your channel's purpose. I'm entertained by the voices you do, and so the more dialogue or books to read, the better. But I'm also just generally entertained by your person. You're just my weird streamer person. I'm just here for the vibes. Seriously, I do appreciate that. I've worked really hard to kind of not build a persona, but just get comfortable in front of a camera. That's been one of the hardest things about this entire exercise, is just getting comfortable doing this. And it's nice, you know, obviously I'm not expecting to get glazed or anything like that, but I also hate that phrase. I can't believe I just used that. But, you know, I don't expect people to just heap compliments upon me. I think that I've worked really hard, and it's nice to know that shows, that has done something for the channel. Pokemon, gotta love the Pokemon games. Well, Beardsley was in the chat earlier, and he was mentioning the new Pokemon games that came out for Switch 2. And we were kind of talking about the price a little bit, because he didn't think $20 was bad, and neither do I. There's a lot of people who are like, I can't believe they're even charging for this. And it's like, it costs money to port stuff, guys. Like, someone was in the office working on this. You know, you have to take something that worked on a Game Boy Advance and emulate it into Switch 2. Like, that does take some programming. Sorry. Ooh, StarCraft 1. That was GOG, probably. Find a 3 unfortunate souls to play Octodad multiplayer, a personal limb, oh god. Oh god! Yeah, it takes getting used to being drunk. Yeah, absolutely. And I was a nervous wreck when I started. I was an absolute nervous wreck. Alright, so I think that I have jibba-jabbered long enough. You guys have given me some food for thought. You guys have given me some games to look into. And the other consideration, and I do need to mention this. That is the fact that, you know, I am trying to grow the stream, right? So I think the work I'm doing on other socials will make up for the fact that I'm not optimally using categories in Twitch. But I love me some RTS. Yeah, absolutely. Civ is great. Love Stronghold. Total War. All those games are fantastic. All of them. But that being said, I do have to be conscious as I grow the channel about algorithms and stuff like that. Not to say I'm not going to play the old games. That's kind of the whole reason I'm here. But, you know, I might have to be selective about how old, and do they have an audience, and does that audience show up to live streams? That's going to be another kind of consideration that I'm going to have to make. Because when I streamed Siege of Avalon, I didn't have anyone watching me until Sep and Avalon. They were the only ones that watched me for that game specifically. And then everybody else came in from Morrowind. Everybody else. Some stuff might be better for YouTube. Yes. Yep. Well, and that's kind of like, the stream wouldn't be wasted at that point, because I would just be collecting B-roll for YouTube videos to talk about the game on YouTube. So even if I don't necessarily do well on the stream side, I would do well on the actual content side. So, potato, stuff to think about. Decisions. Hear me out, books. Look into StarCraft or Warcraft 3. Not MMO, the RTS game, yes. Twitch is about interactivity, so it's better when the game has an audience. Yes, it is. It's easier for me. Because when chat is active and I have things to respond to, it makes my life easier. It really does. When chat goes dead, I have to be like, okay, what was the note that I had on things to talk about when chat goes silent? Okay, yes, this one. You know, you kind of, when you're focused on the channel doing well, you do kind of, you're like, in those situations, you're kind of, what do I do? All right. Come on, you startup. Okay, not quite a full window capture yet. Oh, that's right, I have to do this. Okay, one sec. That is right. There we go, that turns it to full screen. And then, does that work? No, it still doesn't work. Oh, there we go. Speaking of algorithms, I've been curious about this. Any reason why you chose the Witcher Enhanced Edition category over the Witcher category, since the non-EE category has over 10 times the people following it? Nobody actually gets notifications or anything from that. So the way Twitch doesn't have an algorithm. Twitch is discovery-based. So it's a popularity contest, essentially. So within a category, the way that you run things is, so if I was a streamer that was just like, I will play anything, I just want to grow. That's all I want to do. And I would go in and I would see categories with between 2,500 and 5,000 viewers concurrent. Not huge ones. Gibby, welcome in. Not absolutely massive ones, but ones that are just kind of respectable. Dark Souls is a good one. Sonic, I think, is a good category. What's another good one? Witcher 3, that's a good one. Those categories, you know, you'll have between 2,500 and 5,000 viewers. So the streamer to viewer ratio is going to be better. So I would just go into that category, and then I would just have to make sure that I was, like, near the top of the pack, and the top of the pack is by views. So if I have 30 viewers, 20 viewers, I'm going to be just under the people that have like 100 viewers. I'll be like second, maybe third row if you're on desktop. Now, if you are a hardcore fan of these games, you will use categories. You'll be like, yeah, you know what? I feel like watching some Witcher right now. I'm gonna see who's streaming this. That's exactly how most of the people found me in Morrowind. That's exactly how they found me. I think Dragon found me that way. He was just looking at a bunch of different Morrowind streams. Jet found me that way. He just wanted to see some Morrowind. Cat, welcome in. He just wanted to see some builds and stuff like that, and he just happened upon my stream. So it happens, it does, but it's far more common that everybody who follows these categories, they just follow it because they like the game, not because they're looking for streamers and looking to get notifications for people streaming that game. Because eventually, like, I don't know about your follow bars, guys, but I follow, like, at least hundreds of streamers at this point, and when I get go live notifications, sometimes, and this does, like, objectively just make me feel shitty, I do swipe, I swipe away. I'm like, okay, cool, they're streaming. I'm working right now, or I'm busy right now, or whatever. Or I'm already watching a stream. You don't normally interact with that stuff, so... Oh yeah, if you're streaming between Monday to Wednesday, I might not be in. Oh, that's all good. Yeah, the new schedule is Thursday through Saturday. I'll be out of town visiting a friend. Oh, well, wish your friend a happy birthday. We're gonna hit up some local game stores. Ooh, nice. For games with multiple categories, e.g. The Witcher, Skyrim, I follow all associated categories. Yeah. Look, and some people operate differently. Some people do operate using categories as their search tool, but the majority of people don't. The majority of people go onto Twitch, they go to their favorite streamer, directly to their favorite streamer, and they start watching. That's normally how it works. Now, we're in kind of a weird niche where a lot of us just watch smaller streamers. Because when you're like in a Joss Strife, Pirate Software, you know, kind of bigger streamers. How did I find books? Did I can't remember, Cat. I think it was a raid. I do think it was a raid. I can't remember who, though. I'm certain it was a raid, because you saw me playing Daggerfall, I think it was. Oh, you were definitely raided in with Sammy. Yeah. Yeah, I remember you, Game Freak, Beardsley, all of you guys supported me through Sammy Snow. Yeah, you all supported me through his page. Because he's just an immaculate human being. He's just absolutely fantastic. Alright. Oh, guys, you will have to forgive me tonight. I'm incredibly tired. So I'm operating on, I think, 4 hours of sleep. Because we stayed up late last night to beat Daggerfall. I was like, no, I'm not going to bed, we're beating this game tonight. And I'm gonna be real.
Hello there.
I contemplated canceling the stream tonight because I'm just like knackered right now. But... Oh, okay. Yep, I'm down for that, Dragon. But yeah, I'm just absolutely knackered right now, so you'll have to forgive me, there's gonna be yawning. And I might not be quite as talkative as normal. Although you guys have a habit of getting me on soapboxes, so we'll see how that goes. Alright, now, as ever, let's check the quests. I got here through the human directional known as Dragon Master. Nice. Time for some of that tea and... yeah. It is caffeinated. It's called Evening Grey. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna text Mrs. We're almost at an hour. Would you guys mind if I did a BRB to put the kettle on? Oh yeah, my sister got a puppy, by the way, guys. Just fucking so cute. It's adorable. So in Canada, we have a big issue in our northern communities where there's lots of stray dogs, like just an inordinate amount of stray dogs. And my sister, I don't know if this picture will render, but just the absolute most adorable little frickin' puppy ever. So frickin' cute. Apparently she's a little terror, but she is a puppy. Reminds me of Quinn when she was a pup. Her bed is no longer beside me here, so she's right down here. I need to figure something out for the Quinn Cam, because Quinn Cam 1.0 has died a horrible, horrible death. Okay, remember Vampire Hunter D during Halloween streams? I was looking up facts and technical information itself and found out that it has a distant cousin named Countdown Vampires. Countdown Vampires. To my understanding, this and the Vampire Hunter D share the niche camp of being the two survival horror games that use vampires as focus. New headcanon, the dog's name is now Gilgamesh the Destroyer. I accept your headcanon. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go boil some water, gonna make some tea. I will be right back. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to collect foreskin for Dagoth Ur. Vivek mole-egged his ball. So much so that it made history. They wrote a book about it. The entire sermon is a prolonged allegory about what's not clear. I don't know. I can't do it. Oh, wait. You wanna know the best part about the Hist? Their entire existence is a pun. They're arboreal appearing entities that exist outside of space-time. They see all the timeline, forward and backward. They're Hist trees.
How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet I'm a god.
God damn it. Hello, friends.
I'm a god.
And welcome to the Game Library, where we give a voice to the voiceless games. In my stream, we give a focus to games that have been obscured from the mainstream conversations around gaming, and I give a voice to these games by doing voice acting for them live. Yes, though it was frightening for a time because I thought I was the only one of us that survived. I thought I was the only one who... The only one... You lie. You lie! 8 years ago, the Queen had a boy child and named him Greklith, after the ancient red god word for strong king.
Wait a minute there. What elf? You know, you kind of look a little like Tarvis. I think this might work.
In addition to voice acting, we get pretty deep into conversation here. I think that perfectionism plays a pretty massive role in the problem of games feeling soulless these days.
I'm not asking for Arcanum 2. I'm just enjoying Arcanum. I'm not saying make a remaster of Arcanum for modern audiences. I'm asking modern audiences to play the original game.
What are the games that get remakes, right? The games that receive remakes are not the Legends of Dragoon, it's not Cartia, it's not these obscure PS1 JRPGs that were limited by their hardware and really had difficulty spreading their wings and gaining mainstream popularity. No. The games that get remade are the games that have proven themselves to be popular already. But don't worry, we get pretty silly too. Really? Right?
It's good, Sigma.
Can you sing? No, I can't. I can't do it. Oh, wait.
Now, excuse me while I enjoy my high tea. Tastes like aristocracy.
A new hand structure.
And just a single question before you go. Have you played any good books lately? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to collect foreskin for Dagoth Vivek mole-egged his ball. So much so that it made history. They wrote a book about it. The entire sermon is a prolonged allegory about post-nut Claire. No, I can't. I can't do it. Oh, wait. You wanna know the best part about the Hist? Their entire existence is a pun. They're arboreal appearing entities that exist outside of space-time. They see all the timeline, forward and backward. They're Hist trees. God damn it. You want more? You just saw your buddies get killed, man. Did he grabbed my arrow. Guys.
早上好，中国！现在我有冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋，但是《速度与激情9》比冰淇淋《速度与激情》《速度与激情9》我最喜欢。所以现在是音乐时间，准备1、2、3，2个礼拜以后，《速度与激情9 X3》，不要忘记，不要错，国际的去电影院看《速度与激情9》，因为非常好，电影动作非常好，差不多一样。冰淇淋再见。
Come at me, scrub lords, I'm ripped. Okay.
Don't listen to the Elder Scrolls lore wiki Nerevar. Gnomes are very real.
Fuck!
Very long time, the boreworms can get on top of you in a pretty big way. Cheers, fellas. They don't want the smoke. Oh my god. All right, well, let's go, buddy. It's okay, we're fine, it's fine. I am not a sociopath with a long history of violence. Oh, little secret area. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Oh god. Sir, your skin. This is why we tell you to wear sunscreen. SPF 60, minimum. Guy needed SPF 1000 after the trip from Red Mountain. In the words of Bender Bending Rodriguez, I'm back, baby! Necro's last words, a guy with a beautiful voice. He makes me melt. And I have my tea. Sep, thank you so much for the raid. I don't know if you're still here, my friend, but if you are, thank you very much for the raid. Hopefully you got a shout out. Let me read chat here. I did see the raid. Now, did my channel trailer play? That is the most important thing, because I did make a fancy thing for if I get raided during a BRB. I missed the first 30 minutes of stream, so I'm behind. That's all good, Monty. You do not need to worry about that. So, today's tea. I have decided against a caffeinated tea. I am having chocolate peppermint tea. It is a rooibos with peppermint leaves, carob pieces, cocoa bean, calendula petals, marigold petals, sunflower petals, and natural flavors. Don't know what... no, it does have caffeine. It's low caffeine. So I'm still being caffeinated, chat. Coffee sounds easier. Look, it's a tea kind of night. It's a tea kind of night for me. I don't have instant like you do. How's the Swamp of the Witcher going? Getting sick of it? I'm getting sick of the ferryman. Not sick of the game. I want to try tea and drop energy drinks and energy drinks are the devil. I will shout that from the rooftops. My dad had a friend die of them. That is making all sorts of loud noises. Yeah, a good Kirks, welcome in. A good green tea is the shit. Definitely. Maybe the ferryman is getting sick of Geralt not being able to make up his mind. I have met the Dryad, yes. I have met the Dryad. Here's chat already getting me to try and collect cards. You're incorrigible. Sep, what were you playing? To go, ooh, some more Hunt. Is that all you stream, Sep? Do you just stream Hunt? Is the bottled stuff good, or do I need the packets to make my own? Well, it depends on what you're trying to do, Monty. Depends on what you're trying to do. Like, if you're just trying to just have good tea, I would just find a good tea house in your area. Stash makes decent tea. Not the best, but it's decent. We have a local place in Manitoba. It's called 3 in Tea, and we always buy tea from them. By the way, she's not easy. You have to go through quests and choose the right dialogue. We'll see. We have a Dunkin' Donuts and a Walmart. Ah, so Midwestern United States. Conan, welcome in. The environmental storytelling and exploration, especially hidden quest and lore where you need to figure stuff out. Other than the classic hallmarks of Obsidian games, storytelling and companions is probably my favorite aspect of some of their games, at least, on the action RPG front. Try Southeastern. Ah, gotcha. The Carolinas? Florida? Florida? Florida, man! Okay, let's see. Raymond sent a messenger. He wants to meet me as he gains some new information. I wonder how he will react to my discoveries. Ah, I see. Wait, is that Tennessee or Georgia? Forget my geography. Is that Tennessee or Georgia? I think it's Georgia. Ha! I was right. Ha ha! I remembered a thing. Yes. Oh my god, I need to get back into Hunt. Hunt is my favorite competitive shooter. It's one of the only multiplayer games I fuck with. Generation Zero, that's a co-op game, but yeah, I think the only competitive shooter I like is Hunt. Yeah, absolutely, Nimloth. Absolutely. Yeah, I love Hunt. Absolutely love Hunt. Yes, Sepp is always joined by a friend. He runs a very efficient wolf pack.
Fellas, smoke me a kippa. I'll be back for breakfast.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see. Because I'm always... Download Hunt, we'll see who's better. It's gonna be you. I haven't played in forever. I have not played Hunt in ages, and it's so hard. It is such a hard game. One v run me, Rust, bruh. I played Zoltan. It was educational. I think I know how it works now. I wonder if I can make money playing. Oh, this is the addictive dice game. Which MMR? Sorry, I'm not familiar with phrasing anymore. MMR? Dice is not fair at all. In a sense, Geralt is also a hunt enjoyer. They seem... Oh, fuck. Oh, God. I don't even know at this point. I haven't played in years. Fuck. How good was my last character? I want to say 3? I want to say 3. Yeah, for some reason 3 is coming to my mind. That is not reliable information, but I think 3. Okay, so what is the quest that I'm currently tracking right now? All, yes. What's your MMR? Yes. My MMR is better than you. I envy both of you. Oh, how much are yours? I can't remember if low... No, higher is better in Hunt. I think higher is better in Hunt. Okay, so we have Kalkstein. Oh, geez. Okay, I'm gonna mispronounce your name. Kirsix? Kirsix. Welcome in, my friend. I hope you're having a good day, and I hope that I did not mispronounce your name too badly. How are you today? 5 stars, usually half of all my servers are full of 6 stars. I hate it here. I did well, okay. I'm gonna call you 6, if that's okay. I'm gonna call you 6. Okay, so let's see. We have... I'm not gonna do the dog catcher of Vizima. Pots of dog tallow. Yeah, I'm not killing dogs. No way. CIX at the end of your name. Just makes it easier for me. Like, people call me Books. My channel is called PlayAnyGoodBooksLately. People just call me Books. I challenge you to a roll. Yeah, you do. You're goddamn right you do. I challenge you to a roll of D20. Larger wins over. I got a 9. Fuck. Do I even have a D20? I'm slacking. I would have to find one. Which act am I on? I think I'm on 2. Yeah, I'm on 2. Let's see. So, we have a game of dice. Mysterious Tower. Kalkstein notes are invaluable. I found another Saphira. God is dead. Sad tidings. Okay. Okay, so last we were here, the detective had some information for us. I don't think we're gonna talk to him just yet. So let's go to Kalkstein. I want to see if we can progress in the swamp a little bit more. So I'm playing Contraband Police as a way to chill while also being here, and as you mentioned, not killing dogs. I had to smash a pig. It was a fake pig. Smugglers tried to, well, smuggle drugs in a fake pig. That is creative. That is creative. I know, I hate having to kill dogs, damn it. I don't like any game that makes you kill furry friends. Don't like it.
Sorry, I got lost in thought.
As you normally do, my good friend. Do you have any alcohol? I don't have enough gold, so I'm not sure. So that is... It's alkylous powder. Tamarian rye. It doesn't have very good very good alcohol. Yeah, I think I'm, like, just as a dog lover, I think I'm going to avoid slaying the dogs for what I don't consider to be a good reason. That is... It is not an optimal way to play the game, I will concede that. Okay, so... I don't want to go back to the swamp for no good reason, though. Let's see. Let's go back to Raymond's house. We also had... That's Vivaldi. Blacksmith, House of Vivaldi, the Dwarf, Kalkstein. Detective Raymond. Are potions such a thing in this one? Potions use alcohol as a base in this one. Because I did have a quest to say to speak to Raymond.
Welcome. You won't believe what happened.
Listen, see?
Not so fast. Remember, I have expenses.
How much do I owe you?
200 orens.
Okay, that's all I have.
This investigation is getting expensive.
I'm not the prophet Lebiota. I can't live on roots and berries. Neither can my informers. I guarantee you these are the bare necessities.
Exactly. Exactly, Cat. Beer's a potion. Well, I have to leave now. Already that late here. Sep, Service, my friend. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for hanging out. And I appreciate you massively, man. We did start a new playthrough of Siege of Avalon. We have beaten Daggerfall, so I'm considering getting back into Siege, but I need to make sure that I can stream at a time that is livable for my European friends. So that you don't have to, be here at 12 p.m., 1 in the morning. Yeah, for potions, it's mostly spirits.
For 200 orens, I could get...
The costs are what they are. Take it or leave it.
Really?
Yes?
This investigation is getting expensive.
I'm not the prophet Lebiota. I can't live on roots and berries. Neither can my informers.
All right, 200 orens.
Down to business. They transferred the prisoner after the attack.
Not good.
Especially since we won't get anything else out of him. He died last night.
How did that happen?
Well, he wasn't in great shape, so I guess it's no surprise. But I have a feeling.
Someone helped him along?
Exactly. Shawnee's a good friend of yours, right? Ask her to do an autopsy. Once we know the cause of death...
Wait a minute. Are you spying on me?
That's my job.
See you later.
I would have been more mad about that, Geralt. I would have just been like, you son of a bitch! And then just had a massive row in his living room. They sound weird in English. I imagine they do. Especially if English is not your first language.
And what's that?
So, what do you know about him, Raymond? Honestly, nothing, I would say. He's the detective, and I was told to go see the detective. Buy some meat and, Oh, Saturday night with friends. All good, Cat. All good. Enjoy. Enjoy. Necro's got me thinking now. Necro's comment is not sitting easy with me. I feel like I might just have to go through the motions with the kind of game this is. However... Let's use some of my old game instincts. So... we're just so overloaded with quests is all. So the Mysterious Tower. 4 Sephiroth, need to find 6 more, okay. Berengar's Secrets. Flowers and Gold. Shawnee. Okay, so we've got nothing on Ramsmeet, nothing on Thaler. The Econops. So we could do that. Wolf Pelts, that is outside of Vizima. There's Vizima Confidential. Luvarden offered to help deal with Salamandra. Lies beneath. I wonder if speaking to the City Watch about the detective might give me something. That's kind of my thought, 6. That's kind of my thought as well. We could always just circle back if we need. Because I think we collected all the notices for this area.
Your reputation precedes you. I heard you killed 3 monsters and brought in proof.
True.
A special reward. This runic stone. Use it well. The city should offer more rewards soon.
Many problems in town?
Bandits, monsters, the plague, and you.
Right.
What is it, Witcher?
Ooh, we still have the plague. We haven't gone there yet.
See ya.
I always forget about the cemetery. Let's see if we can go there. That's the trade quarter. Zima Cemetery.
What's that?
Not enough pay for this.
Cemetery's gonna be the same. If that's locked, that's gonna be the same. So, can't do anything there. Just yet. Not yet. Okay, good. My intuition was correct. Awesome.
I detest this
What else can we
weather.
do here?
It rains and it pours.
Yes.
I think Shawnee's gonna have any info. But we'll check just in case.
Quickly, I need to get back to work.
I need to talk to you.
Can it wait?
Well, I suppose.
Visit me at home. The hospital's no place for personal matters.
Okay.
See ya.
Don't sound so happy about it, Geralt. Damn.
I pray to Melitele daily to give me strength.
So, 6, what Shawnee has been saying to us is basically just, you know,
How can I help?
I keep dreaming of this, like, battle kind of thing.
I seek something and found a clue I can't understand.
It is well you came. The goddess is infinitely wise.
The clue says... Well, read it yourself.
3 faces. That's Melitele. Behold the statue with the goddess's 3 faces.
Necro's being sarcastic, 6.
Only nature's harvest.
He knows.
Fruit, plants, flowers. Melitele dislikes killing done in her name.
Melitele
Lady,
dislikes
bless this house
killing
and give us
done in her
strength to
name.
help these people. Oh.
A little bit of blue steel from the nurses, just. Exactly, just. Dear God, it's beautiful. Yeah, baby, that's what I've been waiting for. Wow, would you look at that?
If only I could sleep and forget ways to help these people.
I feel like 6 is setting me up to get a card.
I promise. Oh.
I'm sure you would, Necro. I'm sure they have cards too. Everybody carries a card. Everybody carries a card in this world. Geralt has a full deck. Go for the campfire, wait until night. We'll wait until the eve.
Slashing like a seasoned killer.
This city could drown for all I care.
That's a she-elf. Chat conspiring to brute force Geralt into obtaining more cards? No way. Way? Happens all the time. 60% of the time, it works every time.
Pain in my chest.
So, okay, I will mention this to you guys. I allow backseating for mechanics. I do not appreciate backseating for story. Story is one thing where it's like, I like to experience that for myself. But when it comes to mechanics, just like how to do things. Sack beater shall be beat. His tea is very minty today. Woo! Oh. Necro. Just spread eagle. Yes, please. Oh.
Look lively.
Alright, Shawnee. It's, yeah, right around here. Right around there. Auto mod is special. Sometimes you need to get a card for the plot, though. For the plot. Auto mod is broken. I had the word "you" triggered yesterday.
What's he doing here? What? Oh, Grey! Still chasing skats! You should be ashamed!
Oh, lady, you do not know Geralt of Rivia. Ah, I see. Okay. We're gonna take that one. We're gonna hold it for a minute, and then we're just gonna put it down. We're gonna leave it alone. Finger guns.
It's not like that, good woman.
No need for charm. The girl's busy.
Then could you please tell her?
Didn't your mother teach you better manners? She'd not forgive herself for raising such a monster.
But...
I was so kind to you. Well, next time I'm gonna be a dick. Alright, old lady, let's do this.
Welcome, dear. Do have a cup and keep an old woman company.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, shit.
What? You drunk?
Not true.
Out! Don't let me see you again!
this game? What the shit? Not true.
What? You drunk?
Not true.
Out! Don't let me see you again!
Oh my god! Stop it! I'm not drunk. She's drunk.
You
Not true.
out!
Alright. Yeah, because I'm so sloshed right now. I can't, chat. I can't do it. I can't do it. Okay, where's a campfire nearby? St. Lebioda's Hospital. Let's see. She sounds like a stereotypical depiction of a caveman. Yeah, if a caveman was like, Unga bunga! What? I mean, oh!
We'll all die. Some kind of
Nobody here. That's typical Polish granny. My dad's side of the family was Ukrainian, so there was plenty of that in my family too. Parties were always perfect. All right, let's take a rest.
What's that?
And by parties, I mean we didn't have any because we were a very conservative Lutheran household. Alright, let's meditate.
What's that?
Oh, dragon. 6 definitely knows. Definitely knows. Sounds like he's Polish. I think The Witcher's kind of... Correct me if I'm wrong, 6, but is this game like a point of, like, national pride? All I know is Pastor Don... Hello? Hello? Alright, Granny. It's time to go to war! It's time to go to war! Geralt's ready. Come on, Granny!
What's he want? Say something!
I forget which one is the right one. I think it's this.
Here?
Yes? They send you from the hospital?
There we go.
You
Okay, we can go
certainly
up
look
now.
ill. Gods are punishing you.
Yes, I'm from the hospital.
You can go upstairs. Just don't.
Oh,
force
he's sick with
yourself on
something.
the girl.
He's sick with something. Dear Shawnee.
Yes?
Now, 6 told me to speak to Shawnee. At night. He knew the hour. So I'm just saying. I'm just saying, 6. This negligee is your fault.
Shawnee.
I wanted to talk.
Is it, though? Is it?
What is it?
Sometimes I dream about the Battle of Brenna, the massacre.
I'm sorry.
But that's it. I'm not sorry. I wake up refreshed and it's like I'm used to suffering. Does that make sense?
It does.
Thanks. Sometimes
Girl's
it's good
like,
to share.
it does.
Don't mention it.
It totally does. Yep, I heard every word you said. Oh, Miss Books would. She would.
Yes.
Everybody's just texting her in the Discord, just like, you want to come downstairs. Alright, now... let's rest. And I think we rest until dawn. And then she should still be here at this hour. Yep, there we go.
Yes?
Shani.
I wanted to talk.
What is
Yeah, I've got no
Sometimes I dream about the
new
Battle of
information.
Brenna.
Yeah,
A
it's just the
massacre.
Battle of Brenna.
I'm sorry.
But that's it. I'm not sorry. I wake up refreshed and it's like I'm used to suffering. Does that make sense?
It does.
Thanks. Sometimes it's good to share.
Don't mention it.
Battle of Brenna. So is there something that I have to... There might be something I have to get. Oh, I don't have that... Yeah, no, this is a different save. No, I haven't paid the Orins yet. Because you made me paranoid. So I loaded an old save. So I'll go talk to him again, and then I'll get the autopsy ordered. Because I'm pretty sure you'll have to talk to him to proceed. It's kind of what it seems like.
Oh, I'm in pain. You bring trouble.
No, but I'm going to now. What is this? Guide to Vizima? Honeycomb? Dried fruit and nuts? Recent history? Stalford's dust? Cheese?
It's elementary.
I'll take your word for it, dear Watson. Just robbing him blind. Okay, so nothing in there. It's got a dagger. A little bit of booze. Some more flint. We'll take that. Okay, so nothing particularly new. Lots of posters here. Okay. Might as well grab the books. All right. Let's read these books. Field Marshal. This book's glossary entry to the journal. Grab these later.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Thank you very much for the follow, 6. Thank you very much. Welcome officially. Enjoy the emotes. This book has location. Guide to Vizima by Marco Knopf. Like most human cities, Vizima was built on the foundations of an elven city. The seat of Temerian kings grew over the centuries, and today... I find reading text in this game very difficult. Consists of 3 large districts, port and sprawling outskirts. In the Temple Quarter, the visitor's attention is drawn to the monumental cloister of the Order of the Flaming Rose, St. Lebioda's Hospital, famous for the many miraculous recoveries that have occurred there, is also hard to miss. While admiring those edifices, avoid wandering into the non-human district, which has become a den of poverty and the lair of social outcasts. Most non-humans have been relocated to Old Vizima, which has become a ghetto, inaccessible to visitors. Currently, the trade quarter is developing rapidly. This is hardly surprising, as it is home to wealthy merchants, as well as trade and political officials. The city's leading bank and town hall can also be found there, while in Vizima's trade quarter, be sure to visit the famous marketplace, where traders offer goods from all around the world. Okay, so that's the trade quarter, most likely. I appreciate that. Yeah, Quinn is just sleeping behind me right now. She's the mascot for all those emotes. I've got 2 dogs, an Australian Shepherd named Toby, and a Pembroke Welsh Corgi named Quinn.
I have expenses.
How much do I owe you?
200 orens.
This investigation is getting expensive.
I'm not the Prophet Lebioda. I can't live on roots and berries. Neither can my informers. I guarantee you these are the bare necessities.
All right, 200 orens.
Down to business. They transferred the prisoner after the attack.
Not good.
Especially since we won't get anything else.
Razman is in both streams.
How did that
Watching
happen?
Harold too.
Well, he wasn't in great shape, so I guess it's no surprise. But I have a feeling.
Someone helped him along?
Exactly. Shawnee's a good friend of yours, right?
Exactly.
Ask her to do an autopsy. Once we know the cause of death.
Wait a
Oh,
minute.
actually,
Are
you know what?
spying
I
on
think
me?
My Hero
job.
Academia's character,
later.
Best Genist, probably has a longer collar. Anatomy of a Crime. Listen, see, Shawnee, you need to perform an autopsy, see? It's important, see? Alright, we'll do a little divergent save. Just so we don't end up screwing ourselves here. Now to St. Lebioda's. Alright, we are now back in St. Lobotomy's hospital. Oh, Sean here. Where are you, my dear lady? Is she still home? She must be.
I'm so tired.
I'm coming, Shawnee! Phrasing. Wingardium Lebioda. Ah, there
Come
you
back
are.
later.
Excuse me?
Come back later.
You are cruel.
Step up to red alert. Sir, are you absolutely sure? It does mean changing the bulb.
Old age is no
It does mean changing the bulb. I need to watch Red Dwarf again.
Rumors say quarantine will last while the plague rages.
Welcome, dear.
I need to go.
Get out! Stomping into my home like that?
Don't give me booze! Fuck you! Where's my beer?
I'm sorry. I only share drinks with people who are nice to me. And when I think something funny might happen. You know what? She's a sweetheart, Necro. Truly. I'm the problem. I'm the problem. But she's a sweet old lady. She's just the best. She's the absolute best.
Humans hire me.
Alrighty. We'll rest at this camp, and then we'll head over to Shawnee in the evening. I don't know why I pronounce it Shawnee, not Shawnee. And how would I handle that? What the fuck? Sir, excuse the fuck out of me. Wrong sword. Just beating the shit out of this thing. There we go. Just shows up out of nowhere. Alright. Now, if I'm not mistaken, a fetter is a part of the vampire family in this world.
Painted much.
There's a courtesan that you get a quest from. She's usually outside during the day, I think. Ooh, okay.
Can't see a thing.
It's Sheeny, not Shawnee. So an ah in Canada, in English, an A is ah. Shawnee. Shawnee. Not shinny. Because an I is she. E. I. You get the I and the E sound. Shaney. It's Shaney. Welcome to Shaney's house. We got your poutine, your gravy, your cheese curds. Whatever it is
What's
you need.
he want? Say something.
Shiny. Shiny.
Does Shani live here?
She's busy cleaning and doesn't
Shawnee.
have time for vagabonds.
I have an appointment.
Didn't your mother teach you better manners? She'd not forgive herself for raising such a monster.
Shouty.
But
Welcome, dear. Do have a cup and keep an old woman company.
I don't like when she talks to me like that.
Get out! Stomping into...
But
she's the final boss. Let's go to war.
What's he want? Say something.
does Shani live here?
She's busy cleaning and doesn't have time for vagabonds.
I have an appointment.
Didn't your mother teach you better manners? She'd
No,
not forgive herself
I never
for
had a
raising
mother.
Such a monster.
I'm a witcher. I was taken as a boy, and I was turned into a monster so that I could hunt monsters. Alright, we'll try the different option.
I don't recall inviting you, but come in. I'm not entertaining anybody right now.
I'm here to see Shani.
Get out! Stomping into
Have a good
my
night, Six.
home
Thanks for
like
tuning
that.
in.
But
We're just gonna fight the final boss for the rest of the stream, apparently. Thank you, Granny.
What's he want? Say something.
does Shani live here?
Yes?
Oh, thank God.
From the hospital.
Thank
you.
you.
Can go upstairs. Just don't force yourself on the girl.
Oh. Dragon, I hope not. I will pay money for that not to happen. I will pay real money for that not to be a thing.
Yes?
Shani, I wanted to ask you something.
Mm-hmm.
I need your help with an autopsy.
An autopsy? Since when do you deal with stuff like that?
Since I started investigating Salamandra.
Okay, though, I'm no coroner. You'll have to interpret our findings. We'll meet in the evening. Until then, gather as many clues as possible.
I'll sniff around.
Get the body from the gravedigger. We'll meet at the hospital in the evening.
Just jerk off this emoji. Oh, it just kills me. Now, Dragon. I'm gonna call you out for that one. I'm gonna call you out for that one.
How do I find information to help the autopsy?
Ask Vincent Mice, but also look for books on anatomy and pathology.
Farewell.
Just... God damn it, chat. I'm gonna have to quit this game. You can't control yourselves. Alright. We have our marching orders. Okay, so... Let's see. Question of the... Oh, welcome in. As I get older, I've lost patience with random teammates and cheaters. Ooh, okay, that's fair enough. That is fair enough. Okay, so let's see the anatomy of a crime. While waiting for the corpse, I should talk to someone who have conducted such an investigation or read some books about it. Reading some books about it. Oh, I'm sure you were, Dragon. I'm sure you were. Okay, so we've got the Gravekeeper, which would be, I'm assuming, right here. Right by the cemetery. Oop, sorry, slapped my mouse. Alright, we'll make our way over to the Gravedigger, and then requisition a corpse, I guess. So, guys, I did mention what is your favorite aspect of single-player games, but what are some of your favorite multiplayer experiences? What are some of the... We're just gonna... The fuck? We'll take all that, I guess. You know, the more I fight in these games, the more that I'm puzzled by the fact that people hate the combat in this so much. It's not bad at all. It's really not bad. Lunicorn! Lunicorn, Raiders, welcome in. Playing PlanetSide 2 with Ace, Midnight running. That sounds like fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. Eris, Lunicorn, welcome in. I'm just trying to figure out where to go. She just not here during the day.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, Sarah. I'm a god. I'm a god.
It's so late for me. Oh no, it's nearly 2 a.m. Oh, good lord. Good lord, Lunicorn. Why the hell did you stay up so late? That's a lie. I know exactly why you stayed up so late. You were enjoying a game. Let's see what game you were enjoying. Alan Wake. Some more Alan Wake action. We met up with a squad of guys who all had Arnold Schwarzenegger voice mods. Just, come on! I'm right here! Kill me! Come on! I have yet to play it. I've yet to play Alan Wake. Because I got silly and got wrapped up in Alan Wake 2. No, that's all Lunicorn. That's all good. Now, Raiders, I'm assuming all of you know me, but just in case you don't, welcome to the Game Library, where we give a voice to the voiceless games. My name is Martin. I'm a variety streamer that focuses on game history and preservation of those games. Today we are playing The Witcher Enhanced Edition, which actually is pretty apropos, because it's going to get remade soon. And I don't want the original to get lost to time, because it's actually quite a good game. Sleep and Lou don't mix, to be honest, which isn't her fault. That's fair. That is fair. Play Alan Wake right now. Now? Multiplayer? Well, outside of Hunt we mentioned already, StarCraft 2. I follow the esports scene. I played for 9 years, went from lowest bronze league to master 1, with my peak being top 0.4% of EU server. I wish Activision would stop actively trying to kill it for the last... Oh god, yeah. Yep. It's so weird because these multiplayer games and esports are like a cash cow for them, but they're like, yeah, but you know what? We should also, like, try to kill it. Because costs. It's like, just pick one, please. Just pick one. I don't even care which one at this point. Just pick one. Either support the scene or don't. Maybe, what do you think about Alan Wake for October?
Boring.
No, Gravedigger is supposed to be right here. And we were just right over there. And he wasn't there. So, I'm heading this way. I'm gonna rest until daytime to see if maybe he's there during the day.
This place stinks.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Where's Yorm? Need to find Yorm. My fave was Brood War. Lurkers were my fave unit. Honestly, I didn't get super into StarCraft. When I was playing RTSs as a kid, it was mostly Stronghold. I was playing a lot of Stronghold Crusader with friends. There we go.
Ashes to ashes. What'll it be? Pine or oak, perhaps? An entire crypt? Let's see. 5 ells wide.
Before playing Alan Wake 2, though... Oh, 1 sec. My chat didn't scroll. Playing Control as well as Alan Wake, and then Alan Wake's American Nightmare. Okay. So there's an order to these things. Want some obscure RTS? PlayAny, a Polish answer to Warcraft, where economy is based on cows and milk. PlayAny. I'm getting a lot of good games. I'm actually Control.
I don't need a coffin. I don't intend to die anytime soon.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I was seeing Eternal playing Max Payne.
What business?
A partnership. With those swords, you doubtless lop off a few heads occasionally. When you dispatch another soul, let me know, and you'll earn a share from the coffin.
Stop fooling. I need something else.
What do you need?
A prisoner died recently. Is he in the cemetery already?
Don't know. You can have another body. They all reek the same.
I'm after a specific corpse.
Particular. Come back when you know what you want. Examining remains is an art. Always worthwhile to look deeper. But who does that concern?
Could you hand over the prisoner's body for an autopsy?
For a bottle of dwarven liquor.
Do I have Dwarven Liquor? What do I have here? I've got Soldier's Hooch, Local Pepper Vodka, Toussaint Red, Redanian Lager. Yeah, he was straightforward. His price was very clear.
Kidding?
Okay. Just kidding. Just kidding. Alright, let's head to... Where would I go for Dwarven Lager? I would head to the inn. So let's head to the inn. Go try to pick something up. and then we can get that quest done. But he has very specific needs. Very specific indeed. If it's not there, you have an idea. Oh god. Look, Necro, I've told you time and time again, we are not brewing beer in your bathtub.
Whatever you do,
I don't care. I don't care if it adds seasoning.
What do you want?
I forget myself. Yes, that's cordial. Let's do some business.
Damn it.
I make my brew
Whatever
in
you
the
do,
toilet.
don't bet on the boxing.
No,
It's
legit,
rigged.
your favorite character? Okay.
What do you want?
What's with all this?
Common folk.
What did the...
Go.
So long.
All right. By the way, guys, if you guys have game suggestions that are not yet on the list, all you have to do is !suggest, and that will navigate you to the rank 1 page. I check it all the time, and it'll tell me the games that the community wants to see played. Ah, good old Mandalore, yes. Good old Mandalore. Alright, Necro, who is this favorite character you were speaking of? I need some dwarven liquor. Or maybe Zoltan. Zoltan, no? He might.
I'll buy some cheap powder. Find customers, grow well. Oh, smash your face.
Zoltan? Where is Zoltan? Zoltan, where's Zoltan right now? He is in Vivaldi's house now.
Never seen anything strange.
He is in Vivaldi's house.
Finally.
What's this?
Sounds like I need to play this myth game. It sounds like it's really good. Geralt's other dwarf buddy. The other dwarf.
We beat down those Nilfgaard arses.
And what good was your heroism?
Alright. Come here, Zoltan.
Yes?
Got a minute?
Got a minute?
What's eating you?
Nothing, actually.
No.
Yes?
Do you want to play dice?
What brings you here?
I hope you recover your assets.
That bank has belonged to my family for ages, and now some human. You call this justice?
Goodbye.
Guess we'll check out the blacksmith. Actually, one second. Not to be a dick, but nothing in there. That's a safe. Ooh. Nope. Nope. Come hither, Zoltan, let us converse. I foundeth the wife for ye. She lives in the same house as Shawnee. You love her.
The plague.
All right, Mr. Blacksmith, let's see what you got. Do we have vile beer brewed in the capital city of Temeria?
What do you need?
Show me your wares.
Mr. Chive says you're...
Do we have... We have nothing. Ooh, this would be nice. Can't get it, but it would be nice. Vic the Venomous Spider. Oh my god. I just spoke to him, he doesn't have anything. He does not have a thing. That's a whetstone. Not stealing their orens, not there for that. They're honest folk. I shan't steal from them. I'm checking my old GOG library to see if I can find obscure RTSs. Yeah, I'm thinking the waitress at the bar, personally.
If I catch those bastards who attack at night,
Bastards. Master of Magic. There's so many games I haven't played. So many games I haven't played. Like, I consider myself very passionate about gaming, but there's so much out there. Like, it's honestly an endless supply, and it's daunting.
damn, what a freak.
That's all good, Dragon. That's all good. Okay, waitress.
Made up your mind?
Temerian Rye, Soldier's Hooch, Nilfgaardian Lemon, Cherry Spirit Cordial, Apple Juice, Bear Fat. Where would I find some dwarven liquor? Dwarves don't speak to me. I might be able to. I'm gonna try that. Because I think I've got cordial. So I'm gonna try and speak to him and try and give him some booze.
I'm sleepy.
Because he doesn't seem terribly, intelligent. Not to judge, but if the boot fits.
What do you need?
You seem to know a lot about the deaths in the city. Ever help with investigations?
Sometimes I inform Raymond about the more interesting dead men.
Maybe you can tell me too.
No, I promise to keep quiet.
I see.
What do you need?
It's pepper vodka, Toussaint Red, strong alcohol potion base.
Nothing like a good drink.
About the prisoner.
Where you want the body dumped?
At the hospital.
It'll be there by evening.
Farewell.
Nothing like a good drink.
Right.
Yo-ho-ho and a bottle of rum.
You're not likely to tell me anything interesting.
What do you need?
It worked. It did.
You seem to know a lot about the deaths in the city. Ever help with investigations?
Sometimes I inform Raymond about the more interesting dead men.
Maybe you can tell me too.
No, I promise to keep quiet.
I see.
What do you need?
You seem to know a lot of...
Sometimes
I don't trust Raymond. He's hiding something.
Raymond? You wouldn't find a more loyal man.
He seems to be struggling with this case. I should help. Will you let me inside the cemetery?
City authorities prohibited it.
How can I change your mind?
I'd need Captain Mice's permission.
No other way to sway you?
Actually, I have a terrible debt with Toller. Clear those debts, the cemetery key's yours.
Masera.
Farewell.
Honey Bear, welcome in. Empire Earth. I have heard of that one. Empire Earth. Obscure even on your own GOG library. Alright, we're gonna have to deal with Toller's debts. So off we go to Toller. Alright, once ads drop, guys, I am gonna take my break. Make some more tea.
Stupid game.
Where is Toller again? Right there. Okay, perfect. Alright, ads are now running. So I'm just gonna chill out. Leave you with the clips. And we will see you soon. Again? Really? Right?
It's good, Sigma.
Can you sing? He wants the bran flakes. I know, he can't resist. They have corn and bran. He needs fiber. It's to wash down the human. Little known fact, humans do not have a lot of fiber. That was work. Oh, okay, I'm not talking to you anymore.
Not my fault!
Chat, say hello to Mrs. Books.
These fuck-ass Nords Nerevar, they're injecting the kids with skooma to change their natural Dunmer skin color. Are you telling me someone willingly slept with Amryn? That motherfucker has been trying to find his rusty iron sword since the Second Era.
I know exactly what voice you want me to read it in as well. I know exactly what voice you want me to go for. Okay, let me pull it up.
Shotgun-chan, desu ne?
Oh, it's terrible. Okay, I think we got it. As long as I don't get gang-banged by the cultists again, I think we'll be okay. No. Why are they humming at me? They're whistling in my ear! This is pretty. I'm gonna stand up here. Hopefully I don't get mobbed.
What can I do for you?
Lord Farquaad, is that you? I should have played an orc. Just name myself Shrek.
Can I use it?
Let's try that redhead wig.
Rumpelstiltskin. Now excuse me while I enjoy my high tea.
tastes like aristocracy.
Again? Really? Right?
It's good, Sigma.
Can you sing? He wants the bran flakes. I know, he can't resist. They have corn and bran. He needs fiber. It's to wash down the human. Little known fact, humans do not have a lot of fiber. That was work. Oh, okay, I'm not talking to you anymore.
Not my fault!
Chat, say hello to Mrs. Books.
These fuck-ass Nords Nerevar, they're injecting the kids with skooma to change their natural Dunmer skin color. Are you telling me someone willingly slept with Amron? That motherfucker has been trying to find his rusty iron sword since the Second Era.
I know exactly what voice you want me to read it in as well. I know exactly what voice you want me to go for. Okay, let me pull it up.
Shotgun-chan, desune.
Oh, it's terrible. Okay, I think we got it. As long as I don't get gang-banged by the cultists again, I think we'll be okay. No. Why are they humming at me? They're whistling in my ear! This is pretty. I'm gonna stand up here. Hopefully I don't get mobbed. These fuck-ass Nords Nerevar! Welcome back from ads, everyone. I've decided not to get more tea. I'm just gonna drink water like a good boy. Have my boring drink. My incredibly, incredibly boring drink. Now, I do want to try this again. Is Quinn awake? Quinn, okay, the booth is here now. The Quinn camera's broken. So Quinn is asleep right here. So if you want, I will. It's okay. You don't have to move. You don't have to move. There you go. That's just being for adorable and existing. Nah, she sleeps right behind me in front of my retro gear. So, if you're on the Discord, you're about to get a picture of Quinn. There we go. That's going on the Discord. If I can find it, there we go. There you go. Nice picture of Quinn. Alright. Sometimes I wish I had a dog, and then I remember that I'm way too low energy to keep one. Honestly, it depends on the dog. It depends entirely on the dog. But you have to survive the puppy phase, because every dog is hyper during the puppy phase. Aww. Down the fence. I am facing the right way. Good.
How strange.
Let's go see Thaler. How much is your debt? 1,000 orens! I'm not paying that. It's gonna be something ridiculous. It is. Alright, Mr. Fence.
So what'll it be? We doing some ploughing business?
I wish you wouldn't say it like that.
Can you get me inside the cemetery?
I can do anything, but I don't feel like it.
How can I convince you?
This damn investigation is getting tiring. Prove me innocent.
Okay. Interesting. Okay.
I'll find you later.
Let's just do a little save. Bernie J on YouTube, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day, man. Hope you're having a good day. By the way, Bernie, I only just realized when I saw the Hema, I was like, oh, it's Bernie. Okay. But I didn't realize that at first. I was just like, just completely forgot. No, forgot's the wrong word. Forgot is the wrong word. What was the word I'm looking for? Did not realize. Yeah, did not realize, yeah. Okay, so we can't get into the cemetery, but Shawnee will get the corpse. So, let's rest.
Oh, to rest.
And then we have to fight the final boss again. Gertrude, the grandmother. You know, Doug Cockle, the VA of Geralt, recorded all his lines in the span of a week with 8-hour days. I fully believe it. So within commercial voiceover, which is what I'm doing, your 8-hour day, you're doing 60 auditions in a day, and you're also doing jobs on top of that. So it's like you shoot out like 10 auditions, you get some jobs back. Some clients expect you to do the job same day. They get your audition, they're like, "Yep, you're the one we want. You get the job. Please do it right now." Normally it's more scheduled than that, but yeah, that wind was just obscene. Yeah, I didn't like that. So chat, for context, Bernie J lives in the same province as I do. What are we doing? Why did I go in here? I didn't need to go in here. I needed to go to the campfire. Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya. Midnight, please. Who's yoo-hooing me? I don't want chocolate milk. All right. No feathers this time? Good. No feathers this time. So we'll head over to Shawnee's, we'll take down Granny, and then we should get some answers. Maybe that wind is drafting downwards because my internet has been off all day. I heard New York is getting just absolutely railed right now by bad weather. And we're getting, like, the wind that is driving the storm their way, is the way that it was explained to me. I haven't actually looked at the radar today, so I don't actually know what's happening right now. I just know that the weather today was ass.
I don't recall inviting you, but come in. I'm not entertaining anybody right now.
Entertaining?
It's my birthday. What have you brought? I was admiring those lovely golden gloves.
Oh, no. So just give her a chicken. Yeah, would you like some chicken, my lovely lady? Can't wait for all that to loop back round to here and start it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't miss Oklahoma, man. I do not miss Oklahoma. Every spring was just terrible. Sky turns green, and then you're like, am I going to die? Here, have a chicken leg.
Get out! stomping into my home like that?
But
I deserve that. But now I don't have a chicken leg. I want my chicken back, Granny. Where's my chicken?
I don't recall inviting you, but come in. I'm not entertaining
Yeah,
anybody
exactly.
right now.
Exactly.
I'm here to see Shawnee.
Get out! Stomping into my home like that?
But
You know, chat, there's Eurojank. And then there's The Witcher 1. Final boss. The Granny.
The end is nigh! The likes of you is proof enough. Nothing personal.
I'm here to see Shawnee.
The white frost approaches. I feel it in my bones. You don't know how it is living in a cold
She's like Mermaid
house in
Man,
your
just
old
evil! Evil! You know, he gets like that sometimes. Evil! The city of my birth was known to have the highest fatality tornado in history. Oh god. Yeah, no, that's not a record you'd like to have. White frost approaches. You don't know what it's like having a cold house. Oh, we got to keep the chicken.
Get out!
I'm just gonna give her the
Stomping
chicken.
into my
Whenever she's
home
like,
like
give me a gift, it's gonna be like chicken. You get a chicken leg. That is what you deserve. I don't think they thought that far ahead, Bernie. I don't think they thought that far
I'm
ahead.
not entertaining anybody right now.
Kind of got that secondhand generational trauma. Yeah, there you go.
I'm here to see Get out! But
you know, I think this is a great time, chat, to mention that I'm working to be sponsored by Advil.
What's he want? Say something.
does Shawnee
Granny
live here?
getting you down?
She's busy cleaning and doesn't have time.
Is Granny
for
getting you down,
vagabonds.
chat?
I have.
Try an Advil liquid gel.
Didn't your mother teach you better manners? She'd not think.
But
Grandmother, let me in. Orange Jesus, take the wheel. You thought Morrowind's leveling system was bad?
What's he want?
does Shawnee live here?
She's busy cleaning.
I have.
Didn't you?
But
Yep. Have you considered to find a company that makes a little blue pill sponsor you?
Skirts. You should be
Yeah, there you go.
old, gray, and a pain in the ass. You should be ashamed.
Go. Just don't be surprised if she stabs you.
All right. That one works. I'll take it. All right, Shawnee. Woman, I went through all that for nothing. Nothing! Ah! All right, let's go to the hospital. And next time... Okay, well, there you go. Color me impressed. I'll take it. Just make the pain stop. Ooh. Oh, wait. No. That's what I want. Thank you. Perfect. Give me your goods. Give me the goods. Now is Shawnee here?
We'll all die. Some kind of
Where are you? Ah, there you are.
Ready for the autopsy?
Let's get started.
Yummy.
Race, human. Gender, male. Wounds, extensive.
Shani, this isn't a lecture hall.
Whatever you say. He died yesterday, torn to pieces.
A werewolf? It's always the werewolves. Could a human have inflicted these wounds? Bone marrow's been sucked out.
The bone marrow has been sucked out. Must be scavengers.
Very likely. Plenty around the cemetery.
So, he was torn to pieces after he died. I'm interested in the cause of death.
I also see some stab wounds. A blade 2 fingers wide.
External signs aren't everything. His neck muscles and palms look tense. How do you know when he died?
Normally I base it on muscle stiffness and dehydration, but rigor mortis is persisting for too long.
They say successful autopsies are based on curiosity. Should we look?
Let's check his internal organs.
Patient male, knees weak, palms sweaty. There's something on his shirt.
The symptoms are peculiar.
It's
and the
Mom's
cause of death,
spaghetti.
too.
Those wounds are too obvious. I suspect something more. Poison?
If so, a rare sword. Perhaps an alchemist's brew.
Kalkstein?
Ah! Liver's completely cirrhotic. It was obviously a potent poison. This stinks of alchemy.
This is too easy.
Life can be simple sometimes.
Are you certain poison is the only explanation for the unusual rigor mortis?
The most likely cause.
I have a sinking feeling there's more to this.
We can try the coroner's last resort. Opening the skull.
Whoops! Sorry, Shani.
Opening the skull, always a pleasure. See that in the brain?
Larva of the Zeracanian tsetse fly.
But how did they get in his brain?
It's part of their development cycle. If we were in Zeracania, I'd say a fly crawled up his nose and laid its eggs.
We're in Temeria.
Our climate is too cold and dry for the tsetse fly. Even if someone brought eggs, how would they get up his nose?
What do these eggs look like?
Tiny, white, like flour.
Or Fistek? Geralt, I gave him Fistek before he died. He was suffering terribly, and we had no other anesthetics. I thought it was safe.
Where did you get it?
From your friend, the detective. He told me it was from special stock.
Raymond.
Then we have a problem.
He added eggs to the Fistek, then came here at night to fake the other evidence.
That doesn't sound like Raymond at all.
My medallion vibrates whenever I see him lately. And Zeracania? That's where Azar Javed is from. The real Raymond may no longer be with us.
But I saw him just yesterday.
Azar's using an illusion, trying to manipulate me. Thanks, Shani. I couldn't have figured it out without you.
What will you do now?
I'll talk to Kalkstein first. He should help me prepare.
There we go. Audibel, have you seen my most recent short? Because my favorite feature is also the pause button. I see your shoulders are covered. Yes, yes. I'm not wearing my slut shirt right now. Maybe you should watch it, Audie, because you might find we agree. I did. I've been watching it in chunks, so I think I got through the first third of the video. You absolutely do. You agree with everything. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I was only able to make it through a third of the video. I did skip to the end to see, like, basically I watched like a third of the video, and then I kind of ran out of time, so I was like, hey, I'll just skip to the end, and I'll see that part as well. And then I was like, hey, I gotta get back to work, so. It's locked for members now. Tisk tisk. Well, it was excellent. I'll say that much. It's going to be super, super good when it comes out. Patreons only. Where are you, Kalkstein? You're in your bed, aren't you? Shawnee's dealing some drugs.
Sorry, I got lost in thought.
I know Raymond is the Salamandra leader.
Are you sure?
Yes, I have irrefutable evidence. Azar killed Raymond and assumed his identity using an illusion.
The rogue. What do you intend to do about it?
You're better off not knowing.
Be careful. He has great power. You must separate him from its source, the element of fire. Lure him to a place where the magical aura is unstable. It would be best if this place was surrounded by the opposing element, water.
The tower in the swamp.
Ideal. You'd stand a chance there.
See ya.
Okay, everything is kind of tying together now. Do I like strategic card games? What's an example, Beardsley? What's an example? I've been known to play Magic. I play GOAT era rule set Yu-Gi-Oh! I do not play new form Yu-Gi-Oh! I can't stand it. I've played the Pokemon TCG. I don't really do that one much. I've played Gwent. I've played Hearthstone. I've played a little bit of Legends. Nothing insane. That's like taking chemotherapy because you don't feel like getting a haircut. I was worried it would be really boring with all the real-time dialogue, but also I know exactly what's going to happen and how the... Yeah. Yeah, like you're just out there just like editing for hours on end. Like, there comes a point when you're editing something that you're just not objective anymore, honestly. And then you need to show it to someone else. Basically Gwent then. I was asking because of Gwent. Ah, I see. Gotcha. Yeah, isn't, it's either got a game out now, or... Like, when is the official, like, Gwent? I thought there was, like, an app coming out, like, this year or something like that. Alright, now do I talk to Raymond? Okay, so we need to collect some more stuff. So now I think I do actually have to go to the swamp. Gwent is amazing in The Witcher 3, so if you've only played the app version, it's going to be so much better. Gotcha. Yeah, and that's the plan. So I plan on playing through the entire Witcher franchise. This whole playthrough, I'm just... Every Friday for, like, the next year is gonna be Witcher. At this point. So do we have, like, is the app version out? I don't actually know for a fact. Sometimes I like to reinstall The Witcher 3 just to play Gwent. Speaking of The Witcher 3, what's your plan for Geralt? Are you going to play him as canon Geralt or build your own version? I don't know yet. I'm just gonna play it by ear, honestly. I'm just going to do whatever feels right in the moment, I think is what I'll do. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Opium, was, well, I mean, we still use opium. It's just more refined. There's loads of, there's loads of anesthetics that still use a lot of those substances, actually. That's the thing that people don't talk about, is like a lot of the stuff that is dealt in a lot of these illicit industries, shall we say. It's all stuff that does have legitimate uses within medicine. Like it either has or is used in medicine. I had way more fun playing him as a canon version than building my own. That's fair. That's fair, I would say. Okay, so we have some new talents. Ooh, we got a silver skill. Interesting. So character level 15 plus. Gotcha. Okay. So you only get so many. I'm gonna reserve these. I don't think I know enough to level up properly right now. Alright, so in that case, let's rest until the daytime.
When it rains.
Oh, wow.
Did I lug someone?
I mean, it was very commonplace back in the day. Very commonplace.
Not enough to pay for this.
Alright, let's head to the swamp. Go to my favorite NPC. Also, Audie, question for you. If you're still in the chat. Harold, thank you for the lurk, my friend. Speaking of fist tech, have you heard of skooma? Okay, Audie, I need to know something. So this is me speaking into the microphone, no pop filter, no nothing. Does this sound any different? Does this sound different? Because chat was telling me earlier in the stream that this sounds very, very different. I was told that having the pop filter on the microphone made it sound different. It's always smart to say poo poo pee pee. Yeah, I was told it changed the response and it changed the sound. So I've been leaving it off. That's fair. Mobile is also incredibly compressed. It sounds like you put a pillowcase over your microphone, just muffled enough to make a difference.
Take me to the other side.
Time's a wasting. Made up your mind?
Do it again. Want to hear it? Hear it again! I'm speaking again. Alright. Let's pay him his 5 orens, and then we'll be on our merry way. Oh, right.
How many
we have like
times are you
3
going
more
to ask
dialogue
me that?
options.
To the swamp.
I'm gonna sleep in so much tomorrow, honestly. It's gonna be like wake up, grab coffee stream tomorrow. And it's Mrs. Books' birthday tomorrow. I made sure she was okay with me streaming. But it is her birthday tomorrow, so I might do a little bit of a shorter stream as well. Just so I can take her out to eat after. Take her out for some birthday dinner. We drew... Nice. Yes, everybody in the stream, tomorrow, hop in the Discord and make sure to wish Mrs. Books a happy birthday. But tomorrow, not tonight, tomorrow. She's also leap year, baby. She would not do that. If there's nothing to forage and collect, she's not interested. Not in the slightest. She plays Skyrim like she just... Oh, it drives me absolutely spare. She plays Skyrim like it's The Sims. She just walks around, collecting plants, developing potions, selling them, and then she finally builds the house, the Hearthfire house. Oh god. What cards are there to collect here? Jeez. No, it's completely legit. It's completely legit. It's just antithetical to everything that I do in Skyrim. I also play Skyrim like that, and I think you should apologize. I do not insult her for the way she plays the game. I just can't understand it. I have to do the combat and stuff. Like, I just don't. But this is the weird part. I enjoy Minecraft. I enjoy games that are like that. So I don't know why. I think Necro's right. I think it's because I don't play survival mode. If I played survival mode, I think I would behave differently. You hate the combat in Minecraft too. I just hate the creepers. I just absolutely detest the creepers. Okay, so we have to collect... from the obelisks. If you get a hold of her controller, make her care. Oh my god. Yeah, in survival mode, yeah, that would go over real well. Well, it's a question of expectations. You didn't go into Minecraft with the same expectations as you go into Skyrim. That is true. That is true. I personally had an expectation of the game. Mrs. Books did not. Mrs. Books just said, here's a game. This is what I can do within that world. So I'm just gonna play it the way that is authentic to me. And I had already played the Elder Scrolls, so I was like, this is what is expected in this game.
What was that? Nothing to do.
Okay, I don't think we need to go to Vaska's house. You know what? She might enjoy Morrowind, actually.
Saphira and Obelisk merged. Spells still work.
Alright. So where do I collect the rest? Where do I collect the rest? Because I need more Sephiroths. Pardon me. Let's do Mysterious Tower. I've gathered 4 Sephiroth. I need to find 6 more. So we have Kokma, we have Kezath, and we have Netza. So, where's Kokma? There's Netza. There's Kazath. It's the Shrine of Militelli. That's Oth. Teperath. There's Kokma. Okay, so... Gotta go up this way. I'm gonna go back to relaxing on... Well, Audie, thank you so much for tuning in. Seriously, thank you so much for chilling out on your day off. And I'm glad you're taking time off. It's something that I have to remind myself all the time that I'm allowed to take breaks. Because I just, like, I go ham all the time. Like, I don't give myself that time, and I really, really should. So you're already doing better than me. Okay. Is there a way for me to get through here? Nope. I'm getting leeches where you would not believe. I was getting, like, physically sick from all of the work, so kind of yeah, okay. So you do what I do. Your body goes, I'm in danger! And you're just like, okay, I'll take a break. Okay, so need to go over here. Yeah, that was kind of this week for me. I spent Sunday last week going really, really hard on content. And I posted 3 videos in a single day. Because they were all kind of a series. And I think that I didn't have to do that. Honestly. I think the videos would have done just as well if I had kind of submitted them separate days.
Saphira and Obelisk emerged. The old spells still work.
Okay. Woo! Dodge him. I need to go to Kazath. Shimmy my way on over. It's interesting to me that Morrowind leveling video did way better on TikTok. It is interesting. Okay, so here's the even more interesting thing, Dragon. Guess how many views it got on YouTube? It got 12 views. 12. Like, it did nearly 9,000 views on TikTok. It's probably gonna make 10,000. And... like, it doesn't, like, the algorithms don't make sense. They don't make sense. Like, it's my fault. Like, the content is what it is, and it's not, the site is not obligated to move my content, but I'm just so, like, 12? Like, it's not that bad. So why 12? Like, that was kind of a gut punch. Because it did 10,000 on TikTok, so it's not bad. But yeah, it was curious. I'm just like, I'm fascinated by this stuff. Yep. Roll away! I was generally so surprised by that, like, actually extremely weird to throttle it considering you... Yeah, seriously. Seriously. think we're okay. There we go. Netza! But hey, it is what it is, and sometimes no matter what yeah, exactly. Exactly, it is what it is. You just keep making videos, you just keep going, and everything's gonna work out. Then the Elder Scrolls spin-off games did way better on Insta than... No, it's different audiences, it's different reactions from those audiences. I find that Instagram has a more... this is going to sound insane, but I find that the comment section on Instagram is normally a little bit more thoughtful. Oh shit, I gotta run. I'm gonna die. Run away! Run away, Geralt! The drowned dead are gonna eat me. Oh, Nimloth, of course. Go to bed. Go to bed. Nimloth's like, I need sleep. Okay, so where do I find the remainder of the Sephiroths? Alright, shh. TikTok is usually filled with children or 20-year-olds who feel... You know what? It hasn't been that bad, honestly. Shit. There we go. Now I'm getting locked in again. It hasn't been terrible. It hasn't been great, but I did find that I was getting some thoughtful comments, which was nice. Especially on the Morrowind leveling video, I found that I was getting the best comments on TikTok. There were people who said, like, oh, you overcomplicated it like crazy, but if you know the leveling system of Morrowind, you're going to say that. I wasn't explaining it to you. I was explaining it to the people who don't understand. Like, to you, it's as easy as 1, 2, 3. To them, it's freaking scary. Exactly. Consume Elder Scrolls content. Yes, yes. Know about these games. Your indoctrination process has begun. Oh, we gotta run. Low health again. What the fuck? Oh, right. Okay, yeah. I remember now. I remember. Wait. What?
What's it want?
Turning into Granny. I'm going senile. What the shit is happening right now? Okay, we make our way over this way. Dear Lord. Dear God! Let me leave. Let my people go. Yeah, okay. We're speaking the same language. It's fine. Why am I getting lost all of a sudden? Okay, we'll make our way this way. Whatever. It's fine. I am unfazed. I'm unfazed. God, these drowners are persistent. Monty, welcome back. Alright, I'm just gonna go this way. Okay, I am going to allow a back seat. Where do I find the Sephiroths? Or who do I talk to find the Sephiroths? That's probably a better question. Who do I speak to? I assumed it was the town, elder. But I might be wrong. That's how it goes, man. I'm 30, I'm not even that old, and people are calling me Unk in the comment sections. It's hilarious. It's like, I am not old at all. Sorry to burst your bubble, but I am not 50. What'd you look up, Monty? Where the Sephiroths are? Ah, I see. Okay. Do I have Calxie's notes? The Guide to Vizima. There's the dog contract, Tawny Owl. Golem's Pith. Ah, there we go. Sharply, You have already read this. Right-click to read. I'm right-clicking. Let me read it. So I don't think that added anything. That's the obelisks. Like, I know where the obelisks are, I just don't have the gems that accompany the obelisk. There's Beggartick, yeah. These are campfires. It's the non-human camp. There's the clay pits. Well, I'm missing several, actually. So... I've gathered 4 Sephiroth. I need to find 6 more. I need 6. So the Sephiroths that I've collected were... there was Chokmah, there was Nazath, there was... Well, I'll just tell you which ones remain. That's probably easier. Tipperath remains, Cathar, Vina, Oth, and then I've got Yasath. So those are the ones that remain. I got most of them from the Stone Golem, I think. I got the 4 that I have, I got from the Stone Golem, I think. But Calxtine's notes should tell me. In a sharply inclined hand, Calxtine scrawled some notes about where to look for the Sephiroth. This item adds an entry about Sephiroth into the journal. Okay, now we need to go to Glossary. And there's nothing. Calxtine's notes, there we go. Declan Luvarden. Fortunately, Calxtine spelled this one out for me. I never would have drawn a link between Luvarden and compassion. Kazath, Vaska, leader of the brickmakers in the swamp. Now, how does mercy figure into our relationship? The sewers beneath Vizima. The statues of Melitele, one in the swamp, the other in St. Lebioda's hospital. I have no idea what prayer without faith can possibly mean, but it's worthy of a try. Okay. That I can do here. But it sounds like we have to go to Vizima. The Tower Sentry, right, that wasn't hard. Except that I need to defeat him. Cathar, Destiny, here, Kalkstein outdid himself. His notes indicate that I'll find the last Sephiroth by chance, for instance, while sitting in a privy. Or in the roast chicken I order at the Hairy Bear. Okay. Sewers beneath Vizima. Swamp Brickmakers. Declan Luvarden. Then the statues of Melitele. The cave in the swamp. More evidence to show Kalkstein's ancestors were gnomes. Cave in the swamp and the concept of a foundation. Can't make anything of it, we'll see. Okay. So there's stuff I can do here. So we will head to the Shrine of Melitele. And then yeah, we'll do the Clay Pits quest. Should be getting close. There we go. A prayer without faith.
3 women. This reminds me of something. There's an altar at the base.
I don't know if you guys saw that message from Necro. A prayer without faith. I'm so far behind in my YouTube watching, it's not funny, because I know a successful YouTuber... IRL. Always leave 24 hours between posts. That's unless you link the videos. So these 3 videos, they were shorts, actually. So short form content. I posted a series of shorts that tied together. And I knew people were just going to say, like, well, what about these? So I was like, okay, well, let's just try and post them all at once and we'll link them so that people can watch them. They did okay. They actually did okay. But maybe not as well as they could have. Well, there's no way of knowing. I did what I did, right? But...
Nappa? What is it, Vegeta?
Okay, so there's the cave. And then we'll go to the clay pits. Okay, so let's actually go to the cave. Okay, I can actually follow the road, so let's just find where it forks. It's going to be around the Shrine of Melitele. Nope, stop rolling. What was the clue about faith and prayer? That was... The statues of Melitele, one in the swamp and the other at St. Lebioda's hospital. I have no idea what prayer without faith can possibly mean, but it's worth a try. So I'm assuming we have to find offerings. That's my assumption. I just need to know what would be a sufficient offering. Oh shit, okay. Oh, fuck me! Hello! Hello! Alright, let's do this, baby. shit, I'm just fucking all this up. Oh, no. Okay, I gotta run. I screwed that up so bad. I'm poisoned. Right, I think we are okay. So let's just heal up a little bit. I don't think do I still have some swallow? White honey. I've got no swallow. I'm gonna have to make some after I get some gold. The faith and prayer one is sacrificing a food item to the statue of Melitele. Ah, I see. Gotcha. I think the poison's gonna kill me. We'll see. It's not doing great, but regen seems to be keeping up with it. I think that this is actually... Here, one sec. Just because I'm paranoid that you guys can't hear me, I was gonna say, you know, it's curious to me that this game gets shat on so much, because I think that this game put CD Projekt Red on the map, for one, but not just, like, putting CD Projekt Red on the map is one thing, because an obscure game can put a studio on the map. But this game sold 1 million copies. Like, you don't do that with a bad game. So, like, and the more I play it, the more I'm enjoying it. Like, I'm just really enjoying it. From what I played, I had a lot of... It's a fun game. Like, there's so many people that were in the comments section on my Wisher short saying, like, this is just the worst game ever, it's trash, you shouldn't play it, you know, a remake is totally necessary, all this different stuff, and I'm like, this game is a vibe. Like, this game feels so good. Yeah, the combat's not perfect, it's weird, it's very weird, but, like, it's fun. It is fun. Now, I think the people who don't find this game fun are the people who don't embrace the mechanics. That's what I think. I think the people that shit on this game are the people that just don't take the time to understand it. And I think that's true with any game. I think most of the people that don't like Morrowind are the people that didn't take the time to understand Morrowind. I think the people that dislike The Witcher didn't take time to understand it. I think the people that... any of these games that are disliked, I think it's simply because the person did not take the time. The fact is that this game sold 1 million copies when The Witcher simply hadn't entered the Western world until the last... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And frankly, this game is a big reason that the book series took off in this country. In North America, I should say. Yeah, yep. That is, that was taken off of one of these streams. Now, I'm perfectly willing to talk about this because it, like, some of you guys might try to make content. So, a lot of people will try to take moments of their streams, like actual, like physical moments that happened in their streams, and make videos from that, which is legitimate, and I did it. But what I've started doing is, I find that the way that I speak is not flowy. I take my time. I'm pensive when I speak. So that doesn't do well in short-form content, and frankly, even in long-form content. Rehearsed thoughts do well in content. So I had to think of a way to kind of marry those two things, right? Marry the kind of the observations and the thoughts that I have and the comments that I receive in stream and in videos, and then take kind of a more rehearsed polish and combine the two. And that's what I've done. So all I do is I take a genuine moment that happened, and then I just rehearse it, and I do something a little bit more performative. And then there's sometimes, like, some of the videos that I've done where it's still just, like, it's the stream. Because some of the moments are just that good.
A cave entrance.
Alright, where are you at? Nice! My favorite aspect of GPT, welcome to the YouTube chat. My favorite aspect of single player is the lack of repeatability. The story goes on. It's a 1, 10, 20, maybe 30 hour long match. Yeah. Well, and not every single player game kind of mirrors that. I will say that much. Oh, here's the Wolfen. They are the wolves. Right, you are not monsters, so I'm assuming I'm gonna need... Wait a second. Whoa! Hi, finisher. Oh my god, I just noticed that. Nobody told me that. Look. The circles underneath the enemies. That is so cool. Yeah, so the circles underneath the enemies are the health bar. That's the health of the enemies. I can't believe I didn't see that before. That is so cool. Okay, so now I'm not just hitting things and not knowing how much damage I'm dealing. I just need to look. Alright, now... What is the button I need to press? Ah, there we go. Oh, shit. Ah, alright. I need to take Cat. Ah, there we go. There we go. That's better. Ah! I hate killing the baby wolves. Mickey, welcome in. Jet, welcome in. Wind's howling. Sorry, I didn't do that deep enough. Wind's howling. How's everyone's week been? How are you guys doing? Mickey, I haven't heard from you in ages. How are you? How's the week? Shit be crazy, I understand. But I hope the week has been good. Okay, so we gotta use the corridors. Find the Sephiroths. Hoping it's just wolves. Oh, hello. Be ye friend or foe? It's gonna be foe. Let's do this. Whoa, that's not good. That's not good. Oh, he's getting lots of free hit. Oh, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Oh, no. Okay. 2 can play that game. Eat flame. 2-handed steel axe. Temerian steel sword. It's less damage. Critical effect of bleeding. This weapon cannot be used in combination with Witcher styles. I'm just gonna see how this looks. Good lord. Good lord, I am pimped out! Circle of hanging stones. Oh, hi. Stop making sad sounds! Right, now let's collect these for the quest. Can I not learn... Like, is this a sign? What is... Ah, there we go. I learned Quen. Quen. This sign will block all attacks and protect you from damage. Choose a sign on the left of the screen. Tutorialism. Mickey knows what's up. Oh, Mickey, you'll be happy to know I decided to play the entire Witcher series. So after I finish this playthrough, I'm moving on to 2. And then after I finish that, I'm going to be moving on to 3. Doing my first playthrough of 3. Yeah, I'm going to play them all. That's the plan. And I understand The Witcher 3 is not a voiceless game. I understand that it is not, how to put it? It is not a game in need of help to get noticed. We can say that with certainty. But I think that a lot of what The Witcher 1 receives as criticism is as a result of the existence of 3. Because 2 doesn't really get mentioned in criticism of 1. 3 does. And personally, I think the only way to understand a criticism is to try and understand it. So that's what I'm going to try and do. I'm going to try and understand a perspective that is not my own. And I'm going to play a game that I don't get. I don't understand why The Witcher's as popular as it is. Because I was never particularly attracted to The Witcher. I can say that honestly. Well, I'm not even saying voiceless in the sense of voice acting, because I have changed the focus of the channel. And actually, Mickey, you might have missed this, because it's been a while since you've been in the stream. But the focus of the channel is games preservation. So, to give a voice to the voiceless games, I'm now meaning it in the sense of, this is a place where we give old games a chance. This is a place where the experience of an old game gets preserved. And actually, I was talking to RetroSci just today, actually, and he was telling me that there's lots of games museums now, which is really, really cool. So basically, it's a museum that you go to, And they've got full arcades, they've got consoles of pretty much every type, and you can just go and play some video games. So I need to look that up and make sure that my city does or does not have one. Okay, so we gotta do the Bricklayer's quest, because we do have to get this... a stone from them. But the one thing that doesn't get preserved... So, this is a concept that I was talking to Sai about, and this is why... I'm not anti-remake. I'm anti-remake in favor of, right? The remake is not a replacement. A remaster is not a replacement. Every single time a game is touched, every single time a platform for that game is changed, the experience changes. So, I'm actually not playing the original Witcher 1. That sounds really good. There's zero chance of that being available in Australia. Well, and this is something that he was talking to me about. There's stuff that I can advocate for through my channel. And I can... He was mentioning that there's a chance that I can get sponsored by GOG if I play my cards right, and stuff like that. So, you know, game preservation doesn't have to be this isolating thing that I do. It can be a place where I show people that old games are a worthy experience. This is worth your time. The Witcher 1 is worth your time. Gotcha. Well, because when I was talking to my content coach, he, you know, I mentioned it's like I just feel like I'm spinning my tires and I'm just posting content and I'm not doing anything. And he 6, welcome in. Welcome back. Hope oh, your neighbor woke you up. Oh, that sucks. But this is why game preservation is the focus of my channel, because I ignored one of the most powerful aspects of myself. And that is, I studied to be a historian for 8 years of my life. I like history. I like the preservation of things. And history is not preserved statically. It is being preserved actively by people who care to do so. So this channel is kind of a library of experience where we can talk about this kind of stuff, and people who don't like these games can come in and they can express their dislike, and people who love these games can come in and they can express their love. The full range is accepted here. But what I really, especially in the age of the remake, what I really need to emphasize is that a new version of The Witcher 1 coming out isn't The Witcher 1. It's a completely different game. It's a completely different game. The tone's going to be different. The voice acting's going to be different. The approach is going to be different. The combat's going to be like, everything will be changed. It is not going to be the same game. I did know that, GPT. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of my history degree was spent studying many versions of the Bible. A lot. I've read the Bible a lot. We can discover games that were not talked about enough, or even some we haven't heard. Exactly. There's so many people that said one of my favorite games, Siege of Avalon, they had no idea it existed. All right, Vaska.
The Water Lords and I.
Let's discuss a job.
Let's discuss a job.
Please help. One of our children is missing. The boy has always returned quickly until now.
Perhaps the water beast ate him.
Blasphemy. The druids must have him to transform into a dryad.
All right, I'll look for the boy.
I took a college course that focused on multiple iterations of the Bible from different authors. It was pretty interesting to see what changed between them. Yeah, and it is one of the most, again, channel rules. Like, let's keep things cordial, because, you know, let's not call one's faith stupid, for example. But it is factual information that the papacy debated legitimacy of documents heavily. So, do with that information what you will. I'm not going to tell you what to think, but it is absolutely true that it is fascinating as hell to study. It is super interesting to study. Wounds inflicted by mortal wounds inflicted by a sword. So she said something about the druids, so let's go look over there. Slavic history is very interesting. The most information that I got from, like, well, of course there is actual, like, Slavic history, and there's the Viking sagas and stuff like that. But one of the strongest sources that we have is Charlemagne's initial kind of invasion northward to spread Christendom. And, you know, it mostly stopped in Britain. But the British for a long time were Slavic-based peoples. So there's lots of history there. Lots of history to be studied. So much, in fact, that you have to decide what your expertise is going to be. Okay. So let's head over to the Druid camp. You've got to go this way.
Yes, hello, I'm very sorry to bother you, but do you mind saving your damn game?
I will save my game. That seemed quiet. Was that quiet for you guys? That was a little bit quiet, I think. Let's raise that up. It seemed okay? Okay. That was just right. We do like that. We like just right. Okay, it was just me. Chat, it was just me. I'm okay with that. I am A-okay being the Looney Tune. The lone loony one. That's the wrong form. Yes, much faster. Very good. Very good. Things look promising. There are no women here. Ayo. Well, there definitely is. Okay, where's the Elder Druid? Ah, there you are.
Good night. Good night.
Do I have to speak to the Druid? Circle of Unwanted Power. You have learned the Yarden sign, a magical trap that slows down your opponents. Choose a sign on the left of the screen. Okay, so I think that's all of them. Alright, let's try talking to the Dryad then. Moon Runes, welcome in. I'm quite embarrassed to admit I did not know The Witcher was originally a book until a few years ago. There's no shame in that. You learned. You learned something. Now, chat, we're speaking to a druid. Eyes up here. Look at me, chat. Oh, no dialogue options. Alright. Monty was like, "Dear God!" Great Scott, Jim. Sorry, not a druid. Dryad. Yes, my eyes are up here. That's where my eyes are. Koala's like, "Meh. No big deal." Dark Souls roll. GPT, I'm sorry, did she have eyes? Cat is lasting a long time. That is a very long-lasting spell. Or potion, I should say. Let's go down this way. The two swords on the back is very impractical, but it is quite aesthetic nonetheless. Look, dude. Look. Geralt just does it to be cool as shit, okay? Okay, there's the non-human camp, so let's make our way. I think we can outrun these guys. Yeah, we can outrun them. These guys, on the other hand, I don't know. Whoa. Yeah, you could, yeah, you do what you need to do, dude. There we go. One's for killing monsters, the other for humans. Oh, come on! It's a drowner, for God's sake! It's not even a powerful one, my guy. What are you doing? Buddy. Get it together. Where is the boy? Skoa'tel warrior?
Come back tomorrow.
Come back tomorrow.
Alright, well, I guess we'll use your campfire then. We'll wait for the day. Greatswords historically got a lot of their effectiveness from intimidation, and having them both plain on the back definitely serves that end. Well, and the... I studied a lot of Japanese history, and there's a specific sword. There's also variations on the Chinese Dao that were carried on the back, and there's a specific draw. So you grab the hilt, you throw it up, you grab the blade, and then you draw. It's a very long-winded draw, but it does exist. It's real. Skip the time of day and go to the druids. But it's dark and scary. How do I exit this menu? Can't hit escape. Fuck it, I say. I'll wait until dawn. Fuck it, we say. Fuck it. Alrighty. To the druid camp. It's gonna be another one. Nope, we're good. However, there are blood-sucking leeches everywhere. Wait until you find, skips the second step. The games and the books are a lot different, in many ways. Yeah, you're referring to the Elder Druid, right? Yep, okay. Yeah, okay. He wouldn't speak to me. Okay, let's... So, Druid... Where's the Elder?
What is it?
I seek a boy missing from the Brickmakers' village.
I've not seen him.
The Brickmakers claim you changed children into dryads.
Fools! Only adults are accepted here. Children would only trouble us. As for dryads, ask them yourself.
Farewell.
Dryad, where are you? You should be easy to find. You're literally a naked green lady. Yes, indeed. It's like the Minecraft villagers. Ha. Ha. There you are.
What, White Wolf? Windblade.
All right.
I seek a boy. The Brickmakers claim druids seized him to transform him into a dryad.
Only girls can be dryads, no boys here.
Just wanted to make sure.
I would show you where young dryads come from, but...
Yes?
I wish to remain faithful to the Brochelon tradition. We only take in men to procreate and just the strong and agile. We want the girls born of their seed to inherit their father's fortitude.
I've been accused of many things, but lack of physical prowess is not among them.
I believe you. But the ritual requires a man to prove himself a skilled hunter. Bring me a wolf's pelt.
I already have one. Chat, I'll leave it to you. You know what? I know what you're gonna say. Yep, there we go. Yep, there we go. There we go. All right. All right, fine. I'm getting the card. I'm getting the damn card.
You have proved yourself a skilled hunter. Yet one obstacle remains.
What's that?
Witchers are sterile. We dryads don't acknowledge intimacy without procreation.
You have angered me. Farewell. Said no man ever.
You were toying with me.
Calm yourself. The mating ritual continues. Won't you try to entice me?
Intimacy without procreation can be good.
How?
What? A couple entwined might mix the soil they lie upon, giving improved plant growth. I remember reading that in a science book somewhere. Oh, God. I can't believe I'm actually having to, like, think about this.
Sex relieves stress, improving body and mind.
We dryads must be vigilant and agile to defend our home, and my body demands love.
Would you like to be with me?
Yes, for the day.
Come.
And there we have it. We have collected a card. That was so difficult, chat. That was just unbelievably difficult. Alright, now let's actually do the frickin' quest. Oh, okay. Interesting. So you can actually click to see cards. Interesting. You can relive your past exploits. I've got Mrs. Books, Necro. I have Mrs. Books. She pays plenty of attention to me. Alright, now let's... The Lost Lamb. I must go tell Vasca she was wrong in her suspicions. Alright, let's run. Let's haul ace! Now, Geralt is a card-carrying member of the swamp. The more times you... Oh, I see. So you can have like a... You can have a love rating. Interesting. Oh my god, Mickey! Mickey! Damn! That is, that was aggressive. It's true, but it was aggressive. Almost to the town. Oh my fuck's sakes, dragon. Fuck's sakes, dude. Gonna have to make this stream 18+. Damn. Necro's like, you have no idea what I'm capable of. You have merely seen the tip of the iceberg. Ayo. Just be happy, Sword is just ruthless. Sword is just ruthless. Yeah, the stream is 18+, just because of the game I'm playing. Yeah, Sword is absolutely hysterical. When... when Audibel was talking to Sword, and... they were talking about perfumes, and Audie was talking about old lady smell, and Sword, who is an older lady, was just like, yeah, and the way to avoid smelling like an old lady is just to be having sex. And Audie was like, absolutely killed me. Absolutely killed me. Audie could not handle it. It was perfect. Okay, buddy, you're gonna have to move.
Yes?
Yeah,
I'm looking for
you need to move.
blossoms.
I know the plant. It usually grows in
Yeah,
water.
it was
for
awesome,
searching
Jet. It was
water-filled
perfect.
ditches.
Thank you. Finally, you moved.
The Water Lords and I.
To be fair, Sword sent me a swatch. I have a feeling Sword is a very classy lady, from the conversations we've had.
The druids didn't take your boy. If I find him, I'll see to his safe return.
The boy is gone. A warning to all. We must prepare.
Prepare for what?
Yeah,
Water
no,
Lords and
definitely.
I.
No, Sword is brilliant. Sword is great. Sword sent me. I think I still have it. I have it, like... I don't have it framed yet, so I'm just keeping it safe. So my booth is in the way now. Oh yeah, my booth is very in the way. I think I'm going to have to change where the seam of my booth is so I can actually get to my filing cabinet. I don't think, Mickey, I don't think I've sent you pictures of my voiceover booth.
What was that?
Alright, let's try and find the boy. Oh, I did, that's right. You are, yes. Okay, I forget myself. Yeah, it's like right in front of my filing cabinet, because it's freaking huge. Alright, let's go to the clay pits. Ooh, oh, wait, whoa, 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 whoa! Wow! See if we can find him. He wasn't in the cave, I know that much.
My father and grandfather baked bricks. No doubt I will too.
Well, I wouldn't say it looks awesome. It's PVC pipe and black blankets, but it's gonna get the job done, and it's gonna get me work, which is magnifique. You may notice I've been trying to restrain myself from my usual outrageous bullshit behavior. Have you noticed? No. I have noticed. Where would I find the boy? Oh no, oh no, Gramps! Gramps! I think Gramps ate him. Oh, that's sad. That is very sad. I've been all over the swamp and I haven't found him. But I didn't have the quest yet. He wouldn't be with the non-humans, would he? Is he in the cave? Is he? I didn't find him. You know what? I might not have had the quest yet. That checks out. To the cave! It's all elbows, chat. You can't run like a witcher unless you use your elbows. Even this is elbows. It's just like different stance. Asses and elbows, chat. Asses and elbows. A little bit of shoulders in there. A little bit of shoulder workout. Alright, boy. Where are you? Oh, hello. Oh! Nice. Okay, grab these remains. I don't think I need... It is dark in here, but I don't think I need cat. I think I've only got one more. Ah, screw it. Let's drink it. Did I have one? Did I only have one? I thought I had two. It's an unknown potion. Oh, that's why. I don't have any more torches, but yes, torch works too. Have a good night, Necro. Chat, could we get some good nights for my good buddy, Necrovarius? We did not go this way. It burned out though. But I don't need it, I took cat, so... I was thinking, yeah, that's curious, because I didn't think a torch could burn out in this game. boy, where are you? Oh! Oh! Alright. Easy now. Is he down? Is there anyone left? Okay, I'm definitely getting all these wolf pelts. Have to figure out where to turn them in.
Yes, hello. I'm very sorry to bother you, but do you mind saving your damn game?
I will save my game, don't worry. Game is saved. I've saved my damn game. Oh, hello. Actually, what's, I forget, what's the button? Is it T? Ah, that's what it is. That is way less sexy. I'm never using that again. I'm here for sexy fighting. I said sexy fighting, Geralt. There we go, that's better. Okay, so he must be in this room. There we go. Wait for the remains. Yeah, don't fight for your life. Fight like the sexy man you are. What? You heard me, Geralt. You heard me. I got a card for you right here, my man. Now fight on. I don't think I want to. Oh, you're gonna. These mouse clicks tell me you're gonna. So, okay, where is he?
Nice execution. You're doing terrific.
Alright, let's see. Okay, we're gonna cycle back to the first part of the cave. Because I might have missed
There's another
something.
naked Nord. There's another one.
There's always a naked Nord. They're always there, ruining my day. Just in their leopard print pants. Just nuding it up all over Morrowind. It's ridiculous. It's a joke. So where are you, little boy? That's the exit. Yeah, so this is the exit. I didn't find anything back here, and I looked. Or maybe... did I not look thoroughly enough? No, I don't see anything. What is this? No, that's... So this would be him, I'm assuming? What does my journal say? Okay, that doesn't trigger anything, though. Like, I'm assuming that's the boy. Just a small skeleton. Well, I don't know. Like, maybe. First part of the cave. Maybe he is in the second part? Because that's not triggering a damn thing. Well, maybe if I click on it. Nope. Nope, not doing anything. Okay. Let's head into here. Oh! 6 says first part of the cave. So, that skeleton is the boy then. How many redeem points to immediately drop everything to find a card? Oh my god. Gonna have to do Witcher-specific redeems now? Great. Great. Okay, now... Yeah, I'm thinking so. Definitely thinking so. Been holding on to points for like 6 months. Okay. No, the red dot on my map is the Circle of Elements. That's where I learned, I think it was Yarden. Oh, pardon me, chat. Pardon me. Actually, you know what? We're pretty much at time. So yeah, I've saved my game. So we'll just move over to here. So I'm just going to exit the game, so I just don't have that in my background. Okay, there we go. Perfect. So, my friends, our time in the game library is once again drawing to a close. I would just like to say thank you to everybody who came in and supported the stream. Thank you to Lazy Andar for the sub and the support. It's not necessary, guys, but it is much appreciated when you buy shirts, when you just contribute to the stream in any way, shape, or form, follow, sub, anything. This is all you guys. Like, this is literally just you guys supporting the channel and me being able to make a cool space. So, thank you very much, guys. It's much appreciated. If you have enjoyed the stream at all, I would ask that you check out my other socials. The Beacons page will take you to any and all of my socials. I'm on Instagram.
I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on.
I appreciate you, Six. Okay, so I'm on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, Discord. If you guys would like to talk about cool games, games that are forgotten to time, please join the Discord. We have lots of cool conversations in there about games that you have never seen, and you can still play. So please join the Discord if you are so inclined. Now, I will be streaming tomorrow, but it might be an adjusted schedule. So we're going to be doing some Baldur's Gate tomorrow, as per the schedule. However, it is Mrs. Books' birthday. So the schedule is going to be getting a little bit of an adjustment. So before we end today, I have one thing to ask of each and every one of you. We're not doing this today. We're doing this tomorrow, Central Standard Time. please give her your birthday wishes. Please say a happy birthday in the Discord and let her know that the community is thinking of her. So that would be my one big ask. I will remind everyone tomorrow during the stream. Don't worry. You won't forget. I won't let you. But that is an ask that I have, because I think it would mean a lot to her. I think it would mean a lot to know that this community that I've been building over time, it's transcending just the stream. It's becoming, you know, I don't consider you guys family per se, but I definitely consider this community a very, very important part of my life. A very important part of my life. Going to be doing this at 1 a.m. EST, so she gets my birthday wish at midnight. There you go. There you go. All right, my friends on YouTube, thank you so much for supporting the stream. It is much appreciated. I am trying to make a YouTube partner right now, so any subs, any likes, comments, engagement on the content is much, much, much appreciated. Thank you so much for everything you do. But I'm taking our friends on Twitch, and we're going out on a raid. I'm going to see who is on right now. Let us see which one of our friends is on. And please, guys, stick around if you can. It means a lot to us small creators when we get raids that are as big as possible. Let's see. Addie's playing some Resident Evil Requiem. I'm not going to be doing that because I do not want spoilers. That is one of my favorite game franchises of all time, and I'm not ruining that for myself. Let's see. Who else is on? I mean, we might have to raid Addie, depending on who else is on. Also, everybody's streaming Resident Evil Requiem right now. Harold is streaming some Windrose. Got Lucius Light playing some Project Zomboid. Harold, yeah, you know what? Let's raid Harold. Oh, B-Tech is starting up. Okay. I will wait for B-Tech. Because we have not been able to raid B-Tech in quite a while. I will actually hold off on my raid specifically for that. Why? Wait, is he on right now, or why can't I see him? There he is. Okay. There he is. I'm being very rude. He's got his startup timer on, and I'm just like... Alright, I'm just gonna start the raid, and he's gonna have to deal with it. He will have to deal with it. Alright, first message is for those of you who have subscribed to the channel and have access to all the pretty little emotes. The second message is for those of you who have followed, but do not have access to all the pretty little emotes. I'm going to copy my raid message so I can enter like a professional. My friends, it has been the pleasure of a lifetime getting to stream to you all again this evening. I will be back again tomorrow for some more Baldur's Gate, the Enhanced Edition. But until then, I ask that you be well. And I will see you on the next one.